Hello, hello, hello. Did you guys miss me? I'm back. It's been so long. I forgot how to stream. I logged in to my like OBS and everything, and I was like, all right, Chrono. All right, funny guy. You think you're so funny? I got to see you in a maid dress. Hi Chrono. Hi Action, welcome in. No, yeah, I loaded up my thing and I was like, why is it not connecting? And how do I get it to reconnect? And that's why I started so late. You know, usually you guys know I like start right on time. 6 p.m. start time means I start stream at 6 p.m. and then we, you know, go for like 5 minutes. But I had some issues with my account and it was not connecting, and so I had to like figure it out. And then I was like stressed out. But yeah, we got, oh my god, I did so many things. As you guys know, I went to Anime Expo to help my best friend ever booth at Anime Expo. She sold her merch there. She got to sell prints for the first time. She doesn't really usually sell prints. And yeah, we had a really fun time. She should have taken more breaks, honestly. After the first day, we kind of figured out how to do it, so it was, you know, fine. They told me that I'm playing violin too for the quartet. I'm in your section, princess! But annoyingly, they haven't sent me the sheet music yet. Oh, Floppy, I'm sorry. Yeah, we had a good time boothing, and you guys won't believe this, but I got to meet Yoshi P. Mr. Yoship himself. Oh, Chrono, thank you for the resubscribe of tier 3. Thank you. I appreciate you. How do we convince her to table again? You know, good question. Because she said after counting out everything, she says she makes more in online sales, right? And that's less hectic and less of a hassle for her. So I don't know that she's like super going to want to booth again. The only thing is, obviously with boothing, is her friends will come out to hang out with her and to help her. And like we have a reason to go out, you know, but we wouldn't, I mean, it's not like we don't have a reason, but it would not be as big of a reason for us to like go out to enjoy a convention, you know, like we want to go there to support her and help her. But if we're just going to hang out, it seems less worth it. So I think she is going to think about it, but I don't have any high hopes that she will table again. But honestly, there were so many people that came up over the weekend who was like, oh, are you the artist? And I'd be like, no, like, you know, she stepped away or whatever. And when she was there and I was working with her, people would be like, oh my god, I'm so happy that, you know, I finally get to meet you. You're finally here at a convention and I get to tell you how much you mean to me, that I love your art, and, you know, so on and so forth. And I think that was just, like, so many people love her and love her art. And I think that's just so cool that, like, you know, she was finally able to see how much a difference that makes, like, in people's lives. I don't know. So I don't know. I'm her best friend, but I can't read her mind, right? Like, I don't know if she's thinking about boothing again, if she'll ever want to booth again. But I'm like super tired and exhausted. Like, my shoulders hurt so bad. I held like a backpack that had a switch and like 2 portable batteries all weekend, and I really should have lightened the load, but I didn't, and now my shoulders hurt. And that's, I understand, that's completely on me. That was my fault. But it didn't feel heavy. But I guess just over time. I want someone to rub my shoulders so badly, you guys. Like, it hurts so bad. I can't believe I missed the one and only ever Princess Maid Cafe. Yeah, we were real cute too. We all wore maid outfits. And I think everyone just had a really fun time. Even Chrono was only working one shift over the weekend because we needed coverage because everyone was off doing panel stuff, and Chrono came to cover that shift, and he wore a maid outfit too. It was real cute. We all dressed up, and we took one picture on Saturday. And then Sunday we just wore casual clothes because it was the last day and we didn't want to dress up. But I will, when I get a chance, I will censor our faces and I will show the Discord all the beautiful maids that showed up to help Ever. We're all so happy, you know, that she was able to finally table. Alright, I'm gonna start the game. So the cuneiforms! It's true, the cuneiforms. Left gameplay. I hope this is right. And let me just turn the volume up. Alright. Hopefully it's not too loud. Let me know if it is too loud, you guys. I can change it. Okay, I think it's bedtime, so we can't do anything else. Okay, bedtime. Okay, man, what? Okay, hold on, we need to review. What, what objects have we met? Tab. And then I can look at the date index. Okay, let's take a look. So we met Skylar Specs. Sorry, this is a review for you guys and also a review for me. Phoenicia, which is our phone. We've met Dorian. He's the doors in the house. And apparently he has many forms or whatever. Hello, welcome in. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Glitch Mouse. Hello, friends. If you don't know, my name is Princess. I'm a variety VTuber here on Twitch, and today we are playing Date Everything. And you will see that I have met like no men that are my taste. So we are continuing our search of men, so that I can find a himbo for myself. How was your stream? What were you up to? Chrono, are you there? Can you give Glitch Mouse one of those small and big shout outs? Thank you. What were you guys up to today? If he's not there, I can give you a shout out, but if he is, then I'll wait like another few seconds. Oh yeah, see here it says Dorian exists in 17 different places around the house. Can you find all his different forms? Do you even want to? So it's implying that he has different like variants, I guess? I don't know this. Speak to Dorian at the front foyer, facing the wrong way. Speak to the most hidden Dorian. Speak to the Dorian in the kitchen. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. I didn't know what this was for. We were playing Date Everything. I'm on day 86. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I haven't met everyone. You came just in time. I'm actually reviewing all the characters that I dated last week because I don't remember, and two, I'm trying to like tell chat to like who I've seen. Windowlin is the window. What's this? Okay. Speak with Windowlin at the south windows, west windows, east, and north. I see. Okay, I understand. I don't know all the objects, so I fear asking you who your favorite is. But can I ask you, have you met everybody after day 86? Because you can talk to 5 objects a day, right? Have you met everybody at this point? How are you enjoying the game? Do you like it? Is it like not satisfactory? I feel like if you've played 86 days, it's like satisfactory. Abel, Mr. Abel here. Oh, get a cup of coffee for Abel. Check out the landing table. Check out the dining table. Check out the end table. Okay, so he's different tables in the house. Okay. Lux, we undo a hate ending with Lux using charm. Interesting. So you can have him hate you and then undo it? Found by accident. Oh, speak with Lux. Haven't I spoken with him? What are all these question marks? I think we're friends. I'm not sure. What does this mean? This, like, happy face here? Not. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Floppy. I'm here, but on mobile at work, so I can't big shout out. Okay. I can do it then. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have been enjoying your time with Glitch Mouse. I just started streaming, so we'll be going for a bit. So if you want to, if you'd like, kick up your feet, and I hope you enjoy it here. We're just yapping about the past week, about Anime Expo, and about, you know, everything. So if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. And Glitch Mouse, if you need to raid and run, no worries. We're gonna be here for a bit. Take your time. It's totally cool. Okay, Timothy Timepiece is another character I met. What is this? Speak with Timothy, alternate form. Glimpse Timothy's alternate form. What the fuck does that mean? His alternate form? Interesting. And he was the clock. Okay. Eddie and Volt. What are these little things? I don't understand. Okay, so they own and operate the breaker box. Their electricity. Oh. No better showcase of talent in the whole house. Thirsty Lonely, come to the hottest bar this side of the banister. Order a drink from Eddie or Volt. Why? When did I get this? I don't understand. Are these like events that I just somehow managed to trigger? Don't tell me. Nobody tell me. I'm literally asking hypothetical rhetorical questions. Is that what that means? I think it is. Don't tell me, don't spoil it. Koa is the couch. Pocket change, a way of honoring friendship in couch culture. Sit with Koa, sit with Koa, sit with Koa. Achieve a love ending with Koa. Okay, he's the first one that we have, like, a thing for love ending. Dante is the fireplace. What do these things mean? I'm not quite understanding. Also voiced by someone named Dante. That's fun. You may now date objects up to level 20. Okay. Progress through Dante's lessons. Use specs to blow Dante away. How would I even do that? Telly. 5,000 channels. 15,000 shows. Ask to see a tight end. Well, I don't think I want to see a tight end. Just, you know, watch public access. Just, you know, Keys! Miss Keys! Very beautiful design. It's about the notes you don't play. Door 33 sheet music. Get Keys to write her great work. Attend Keys concert! We go to a concert if we talk to her more? Gaia, Miss Gaia. A Newfoundland born sweetheart. Oh yeah, she's the globe. That's right. Okay. And a place where strong accents reside. Achieve a friend ending. Find all 16 travelers and bring them to Gaia. Who are the travelers again? I forgot. She talked about travelers before. Oh, fill her in on any travelers you've met. I forgot what she defined as travelers. That's fine. Okay, next is Tina! Miss Tina Triangle, the triangle. Which had a content warning, but this one I said maybe it was okay. Speak to Tina, sexy singles meet geometry, and agree to help Tina on her quest. I see. Beverly, the beverage cart lady. Marisha Ray. I see. Whoa, this is a lot. Martini, Aperol, Spritz, Mojito, Ramos, Gin Fizz, glass of water, soda, Virgin Mojito. Create a signature drink. Have a drink with Beverly in another storyline. Interesting. What does that mean? Okay. Are these just stickers that we collect? Is that what that means? Michelin, the food in the kitchen. Like Michelin. What? Why is it a light bulb? Recently opened, poorly attended. Omakase daisuke. Guess Mitchell's wine? Oh, I think I guessed wrong last time. Freddy's Ice Cream Parlor, Koa's Fusion Restaurant. I see. Brinsb! Hello, Autumn. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I believe Chrono is not able to mod today. So, I'm gonna open my phone because it's easier on my phone. Uno momento kudasai. How do I get to my stream manager? Let me give you a shout out. S.O. Autumn. Oh, I can't do an @ so I gotta actually type your autumn tea leaf. I gotta type it all out. Is that right? Yes, everybody go follow Autumn. She's absolutely lovely, as you guys know. And a VTSO member, plays French horn for VTSO. Also plays violin. Very talented, so lovely. Go check her out. Cronuts. He dislikes Cronuts. I love Cronuts. Cabrizio, the cabinet. I remember him. He has that Italian accent. He calls us amore. Hello. Speak to Cabrizio. Get Cabrizio to take off his jacket. Speak to Cabrizio about his past. Oh, there's stuff underneath the jacket? You like Italian accent? I mean, it sounded kind of nice to me. Freddy Yeti, the fridge. He has a rose. So does that mean he likes us? Likes us? Patsy ew, broccoli, shiitake, and button mushrooms, and possibly egg. Get pizza. Get cake snack after the pizza. Nothing from Freddy. Achieve a love ending. Love or friend ending with Freddy. I see. Some of these have like an ending to get like a sticker. Stefan! Oh, this is balance. Does this mean like how close we are to like a love or a friend ending maybe? Or like a hate ending even? Don't tell me! Nobody tell me! I'm asking rhetorical questions. Speak well to Stefan. Ask him to cook. Top tier character, Mr. Cluckles. Ask for dessert. Ask Stefan to cook. Ask Stefan for popcorn in another Dateable's story. I see. That's what it means by storyline. Okay. I see. Copy. The coffee machine. A roof box essential, which is a touch of foam. Order an affogato and an Irish coffee. Okay. Jean-Loup Pissoir. I hate this guy. So dumb. Note, cool rapping. Use Jean-Loup as a toilet through dialogue. I don't want to do that. Best Jean-Loup at all crap battles. Speak to Jean-Loup. Alright, okay. Rebel didn't like her, but, oh, Rebel is 1 in a million, or maybe 1 of a million. The most badass of kinks. Coddling! Nice and cold weenie. Alright, I have no idea. We skipped her because there was, I feel like I skipped a lot of the content warning stuff. I was too scared it would be too much for stream, but then someone later told me they're like not super serious, so maybe I shouldn't have skipped stuff. But we got stickers for Rebel, so. Oh, does this mean he hate then? I'm confused. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, next is Penelope. Penelope, why you know I'm too shy. Read by only the most up-to-date day planners. Speak with the bulletin board after a photograph appears. Clean out question marks drawer. Okay, that's fine. That was office supplies. We also met Chance, the D&D guy, the dice on our desk. Play through the Guardian campaign, Troubadour campaign, Enchanter. Oh, Enchanter has 4. Troubadour only has 2. Okay, well, maybe we should do Enchanter after. Maggie was the magnifying glass. Winifred was the water heater. Maybe we should look at this. Speak to Winifred. Take Winifred all for yourself. I see. What does Maggie have? Speak with Maggie. Go on a date. Party. Have a steamy encounter with the detective. Does steamy mean like sexy or like just temperature-wise? Rainy, the vinyl record player. Ask Celia about Rainy's past. Go drinking with Rainy. Attend Key's concert together. Ooh, okay, okay. Wait, Autumn, have you played this? Betty. That's right. We didn't want to sleep with her. Sleep with your bed. For real. For real. Feed Betty something from the heart. Achieve enemies with benefits with Betty. What? Incredible. Okay. I see. I see. Teddy, our teddy bear. Have Teddy read you a bedtime story. 3 of them. Been so busy I barely played any games the past few weeks. Oh, Autumn, I'm sorry. Hopefully your time frees up and you can, you know, play video games soon. I like how he has like a little window for his abs here. Mr. Washford, the washing machine. Speak to Washford about question mark Beth. Clean out question marks drawer. The breakup heard round the laundry room. Shattered Drysdale. Oh wait, let's walk. I haven't been reading these. I'm sorry, guys. It says, you've met Washford, a poetic and melancholy acrobat and former part of a duo act with Drysdale, who revealed his troubled past, a tragic tale of betrayal and woe in which he and Drysdale were separated. It's clear that he misses his former partner. If you're looking to just sink into some gorgeous words, a gorgeous voice, and gorgeous sopping locks, Washford is your mate. Resident poet and wordsmith who might end up talking your ear off. Attached to the dryer. Oh, do they like come together? Is this like a throuple situation? Harper! We became friends with Harper. Poor guy never stood a chance in the washer. Chappie. This is a doll? Tattoo. That's right. Okay. Somehow got that. Dirk Devereaux. Why can't I? Oh, okay. You've met Clarence, the version of Dirk that Harper was so opposed to. He's got a thing with a Batman Dakimakura named Bats, but you wanted Dirk! Clarence happily transformed into his old, dirty self, and now he loves you. This is where your clothes have been for the last couple of weeks. With laundry day looming large, it becomes harder and harder to actually let your shirt out of the bag. Is it better to intervene or let him be unclean? Oh yes. Okay, so Clarence Couture, Dirk's inner form begging to be let out. We had to cover this! I'm gonna go back. Yeah, we covered that for a reason. Dunk Shuttlecock, he was the, was it like the rack of weights and sports equipment? Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock, a lovable, absurdly muscular dude who has clearly never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. He'd love to meet you at the weight rack to get you into the flow of working out again. Score! It's Dunk! Stick out for the ride and you'll be carried all the way to the goal line and maybe into the stands. No bummers allowed! Fail to catch the basketball. Meet Dunk at the exercise ball. Achieve a hate ending with Dunk. I see. Fantina! We also skipped her thing because there was, what was it? Like a content warning that she was like a stalker and I was like, ooh, then maybe that's too much. But I don't, you know. I don't know. Anyways, what does... Oh, we did not have a last one. She really captured your carb-heavy side. Hollowed, certainly. Eternal, perhaps. Reverent, absolutely. Looks like they're having a bit of fun. Oh, the two parents? Oh, I see. Somehow achieve a hate ending with Fantina. How do I do that? Thank you for the head pat. Welcome in, Dio. We're just reviewing the characters that I found. And then we will be getting on with our gameplay and maybe catching you guys up to what I got up to at Anime Expo. But hello, hello! How have you been? How was your weekend? Did you celebrate the 4th, or are you, like, not American? Stepford is our trophy. What does it say? Help Stepford get a 1st place finish, 2nd place, 3rd, and ask for help on Stepford's quest. Okay. We had Bo the boxes. Meet Bo at question marks location. Complete Bo's quest under the house. Okay, also under the house. I see, I see. And, nightmare, did we get all 3 things? Your body breaks to pieces as it falls to the ground. Abandonment dream. Dead weight. Failure dream. You're holding me back and you're too late to free yourself? I see. Scary. Spooky. Reggie. Somehow we're friends with him. Call him anytime if you dare. Get a love ending with Reggie. Achieve a hate ending with everyone in the game. Wait, that's a sticker? Okay, incredible, amazing. I, as an American, enjoyed the 4th of July. Oh yeah, Autumn? What'd you do? Tell me. Why do I still have a dot? Am I missing something? What'd you do the 4th? Tell us, what'd you do? Where is the notification? I thought I cleared all the notifications. Did I not? Why is it still red? Red means notification. The heck? Red means notification. What are you doing? I think we went over everything. Did I not? Okay, well, that's gonna drive me nuts. That's fine. Oh, I can look at Reggie's thing? Oh!
You've reached Reggie Rejection's special phone app.
Interesting.
Say goodbye to your battery life.
Oh no, is he gonna drain my battery?
How can I help you spread some lovely rejection this fine day?
Just wanted to tell you that you suck. No, does this app have any cool games?
No.
Okay. Alright. Well then. Oh, that used up one of my things. Okay. Alright. Drink maple syrup in Tim Hortons? No, Autumn. That's the wrong. Can we talk to the thing? Why haven't we been able to talk to this thing?
Again, nothing.
Nothing!
Greats. The greats are calling.
Oh, that's right. The greats. Let's... Oh, can we not talk? I think... Oh, do we have to talk to the greats? Okay, so let's try the grates first. Okay, tomorrow we'll try the grates. Wait! Smoke alarm! Surely the smoke alarm is a man. Man. Please be a man, please be a man.
For a moment, it looks as if a firefighter has appeared in your home, smoke and all. But a closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head.
Ladies and gentlemen, how does she do it? How does she continue to find women when literally I feel like I found all the women? And yet there still exists more women in this game. Not that I hate women or anything, okay? I must clarify, I do not hate women. I would just like to find men, please! Can we buy merch yet? Oh, that's right, Duo. I will set up a merch thing because I need to collect sales tax. So I will set up the merch thing this week, and then I'll let you know when you can buy it. But yes, I do have leftover from Anime Expo and Offkai after like giving to friends and trading and people buying from me. So I will put it on sale. I'll let you guys know. Thank you. Not that I expect anyone to buy anything.
You don't get
right?
much of a chance
But,
to scrutinize her appearance
know.
any further, because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along, raising her voice and waving her arms at you.
No, please, I would like to meet men.
Thank heavens you're here. Wait, well, don't just stand there. Go get help.
And what's wrong?
What do you bleep mean, what's wrong? Don't you bleep see that?
Don't I bleep see what? Could you maybe? No. Don't I bleep see what?
All that smoke. It's everywhere. And where there's smoke, there's bleep fire.
You're men crazy after 8X? It's raining men? No. I met Yoshi P and Foxconn, but you know. Oh, and then I also met the Trash Taste guys, but you know. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Yoshi P walked past and I didn't care about anything else and I thought I was gonna cry and throw up and faint all at the same time. And I got a picture with him! I'm so happy! My life is complete! I'm so happy. Anyways, smoking! She's smoking! She's smoking hot! Hi Fuka, welcome in! How are you? Hello. Did you manage? AX was so fun. I met my idol, Yoshi P, producer of Final Fantasy XIV, creative director of Final Fantasy XVI, you know. So my life is complete and I could die at any moment now. It's gonna... That's it. That's all that life has to offer for me. I'm very happy. That's not smoke though. Those are dust motes floating ever so sweetly in a ray of light.
Oh, is that what that is?
Of course.
I guess I might be a little jumpy today.
Of course. Anytime, Fuka. How have you been? What'd you do over the weekend? What'd everyone do over the weekend? I know for us Americans, we celebrated July 4th. I know a couple weeks ago, or was it just this past week? It was like Canada Day for our neighbors up north.
Bleep.
Could you maybe turn that off?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Let me just... Bleep!
Anytime now!
Eve!
Okay.
Blessed silence. You can finally hear yourself think again.
I'm so happy for our princess. You deserve happy. You're so sweet, Fuka. Thank you. Yippee! I played Expedition 33 and barbecue. Ooh, like American barbecue? Did you have like just like regular grilled burgers and stuff? Or do you mean like southern barbecue, like smoked meats? Yoshi P and Soken offered me a cigarette before. I really wanted to be a smoker that day. You could have. I would have done it. If they offered me a smoke, I would have stood right there, smoked that cigarette with them, and had a conversation. Okay, I don't even smoke, but I would do it. I would take like the baby. I would take the baby's little inhales, so I had a chance to talk to both of them. I'm just saying, okay? When the people that you really want to talk to or offer you a cigarette, just kiss the cigarette butt. I mean, you could, I mean, yeah, I guess you could do that too. What are you, a baby?
Got it. Alrighty then. Arma alarm at your service.
Arma alarm, I see. Arma.
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle. Arma has gone through some trauma and might even have more in store for her.
Is that okay? Are we just gonna... I feel like we should. My friend said that the content warnings, they're not like super duper serious, so maybe we should just play through them.
It could be triggering for people who have dealt with trauma, suicide, and other violent acts.
Alright, so just so you guys know, I think we might just play through these, even though there's content warning, so, keep yourself safe. Do what you need to. I won't judge you for it, but I will continue to play through it. Because I feel like if we skip it, we miss so much story.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure.
I think
You cool
it's
with
okay.
that? Or you want to skip it?
No, we'll, I'm okay. It's fine.
On with the show.
What's that? Couldn't hear you for a sec. Arma Alarm at your service.
Hi there, Arma. Nice to meet you.
You too. So, what brings you around here?
She's like my sister. Thought I heard a noise, a sort of loud bleep, if you will.
Oh yeah, that's part of my job. You see, I'm here to protect the house from fire.
Did you take any Polaroids? I did. The picture that I'm gonna censor for you guys is going to be, it is actually the photo that I, managed to print out for everyone before we all parted ways, in California. So, I promise I will post up the censored version soon so you guys can see how cute we were as maids.
Take a look around you at everything you love. Now just think. If you're not careful, it could be gone in an instant, consumed by raging flames.
But yes, I can print. It's not like I need to take Polaroids at the exact moment. I have an Instax printer, so I cheat. What I do is I take photos, I review them, and I pick the best one, and then I print it out.
I've got to stay vigilant at all times.
Whoa, what's happening? Did someone resubscribe? Thank you. I don't see the message yet, but thank you for the resubscribe. Oh, MT, thank you for the resubscribe. 30 months, that's crazy. Hello, hello, thank you. I noticed you're looking a bit, frazzled.
Comes with the territory. I can't waste time on my appearance or worry about getting enough rest like some folks. My
Maybe
job
you
is too
should.
important for that kind of thing.
We can figure it out. Forgive me for saying so, but this sounds kind of unhealthy.
What are you talking about? I'm a picture of health.
Are you?
Arma goes through a series of poses one might expect to see on a bodybuilder rather than a firefighter, showing off some pretty impressive muscle.
Look at these guns. Look at these legs.
Just because you're strong doesn't mean you're
I
healthy.
train at least 4 hours every day so I can stay ready for anything.
If you're constantly pushing, you might burn out, no?
You don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing great. Spending time sleeping in and just loafing around is for weaklings.
I mean, yes, I agree,
I'm
but
not
also...
a victim.
That's not what I
And
said.
I'm never gonna be one.
I didn't say that.
Anyhow, I'm really busy right now trying to
She's
make sure we
shaking
don't
so
all
much.
die.
Is she, like, vibrating from, like, how
Maybe it would be best if you came back another time.
energetic
all right?
she is? Try and get some rest, okay?
Arma ignores you.
Wow! Anyways, what else should we try in romance? So we met Abel here. Surely there are other Abels. We met, I forgot her name, but this is Magnifying Glass Girl. This is Windowlin. Dorian, another window here. Curtains? Are curtains separate? I think curtains are separate. Do you think curtains is a man or a woman? I think it's a woman. I don't know why. I feel like I'm getting the feeling that it's a woman. A candle. Candles have curves. I feel like candles are gonna be a woman. A light switch? No, that's Lux for sure. We know the garbage man is already a man. Let's skip that because because we already know that. So, but a cabinet? Is that the same as this cabinet? What about the sink? Dishwasher. Sink. Man. A
Nope.
cab. Whoa. Did I bump into someone? Anyways. Do you think this is the same type of cabinet? Okay, this one. Maybe it's different. If it's not, it's still Cabrizio. We could talk to him. Okay, man.
Well, look at that. You've made another friend.
Oh. A tiny Dorian?
A true portal in arms, just like myself.
It's a door?
Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do, trust me.
He sounds different.
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the deviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
Okay.
What are you looking at?
Nothing?
You saying I'm nothing?
No! No, that's not what I said.
I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch.
Okay.
A door, just as much as the rest.
All right, but what are you a door to?
Understand?
No, because what are you a door to?
I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest. Understand?
Sure, I understand.
Good.
Okay, you didn't explain what you were a door to. Did we figure out who the microwave was? Is the microwave different? What about the books? Are the books different? Are the books a man? We know. What about the hanger? Is a laundry hanger the same? Okay, surely a hanger is a man. It's angular. Man, 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 man.
5 handsome himbos in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Not just one man. 5 men. I hit the jackpot! It's Man Central!
Yo, check it!
Oh my god!
Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying.
5 men!
How's it hanging, homie?
Yeah, the world is a bleak and unknown. All good, fam?
Word. Oh, that's facts, amigo.
Oh my goodness.
Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off. And, anything else you want to take off? Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats.
I see.
Oh, yeah.
I see. Are you flirting with me?
Hell yeah, you're a snack, baby.
I'm a snack! Let's go! Buy 1, get 5. Oh my god, it's true. I only was expecting 1, but I got 5 men. This counts for 5, surely. Right? Because, like, we have had a terrible string of luck finding men.
Don't mind Hank
This was
number
worth
3.
it.
His game is super cringe.
Hank? They're all Hanks because they're hangers? That's
Lucky
hilarious.
embarrassing, Hank number 3. Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie. The Hanks!
The Hanks! So if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank?
Yup.
Oh my gosh. Oh, 5 of them at once! We're the Hanks. Hi Yui, welcome in. How are you? Have you been playing this game too? Okay, I got that, but how do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass.
Numbers are kicking.
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
I'm Hank number 1.
Number 1.
I'm Hank number 2.
Number 2.
I'm Hank number 3.
Number 3.
I'm Hank number 4.
Number 4.
And I'm Hank number 5.
Number 5.
We're the Hanks.
Oh my gosh, amazing, incredible. I have not. Oh my gosh, you should. It would be kind
Brought
of
to you
fun.
by Red Bull.
Brought to you by Red Bull. Oh my gosh. Well, that explains it.
Cool.
What are you guys getting up to in here? Seems pretty sporty. I'm not sporty at all.
That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house.
What
we
about
base jump, we
Shuttlecock
lava
guy?
board, we cheese roll. If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long. We laugh in the face of danger, even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
What's adrenaline taste like?
Believe it or not, great.
Great.
You wouldn't think that, but it's actually true. High key slaps, bro.
Man, you guys are just adrenaline junkies, aren't you?
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're casa roomies, amigo.
I've always wanted roommates with 5 hot men.
Right? Life's way more kitchen with friends. Or friends with benefits. That's why we partnered with Red Bull.
Red Bull! This stupid joke is so funny to me, I don't know why. What is Red Bull anyway?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
I see you guys are sponsored. What's that? Some kind of energy drink?
No, dude. It's a company that makes Red Bulls.
Oh, I
For like
see.
cereal or soup or whatever.
Oh, okay.
That's why we get so many free Red Bulls. I don't know exactly what to do with them all, but we'll figure it out.
That does explain all the Red Bulls, does it?
And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventures.
Oh, should we go look for a Red Bull?
They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real. They do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
What happens when things get gnarly?
Gnarly just means awesome. Things are always awesome
see.
when you're hanging out with
The Hanks!
the Hanks.
Incredible.
We high-key love it all, homie.
Seems like you're geared up for an adventure.
Yup, a broski always prepares. You never know when a ripping thermal or base jump opportunity's gonna come your way.
Base
Yeah.
jump. Sounds exciting.
It is! Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little hang gliding. It's just like hang gliding, but with us. You know, the Hanks! What do you think? Wanna come? It high-key slaps, homie. You in?
Oh my god, I love it. Okay, but how high key does this slap?
It's goated, bro!
Golden!
What do you say?
Oh my gosh. I don't know. Why not? Sure. Sounds rad.
Sweet! You're one adventurous spirit. We love it.
Oh my gosh, he made hard hands!
Epic. Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me real tight. Follow our lead and we'll be shredding thermals in no time. Get ready to soar, house homie. Thanks.
Oh, cute! Look at them. Alright, I think that was the last one. Oh, I had a thing. A Discord message from Sam.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there?
Okay,
That's
yes.
wordplay, baby.
I see you, my best friend. Don't break your arm patting your own back.
Oh, someone's feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
Great question. Dumb luck, I guess.
Pretty lucky, then. So, like, where did the date-viators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
Guy named Tin Foil Hat is claiming
Tin
he
foil
did.
hat? Okay, this is some
I
conspiracy
don't know what to
shit.
tell you.
Your life is
'cause
half political thriller, half
That's
harem
what's
anime.
happening.
So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I wish I
Me
knew.
too. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Can do.
Good. Might as well have fun. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Okay, bye, Sam. Data decks. We still have. Why is there like? Oh, new Dorian. Okay. You met a tiny, big-headed Dorian at the ironing board closet. Oh, ironing board closet. Same Bowser energy, smaller package. He's not letting you in. I see. Oh, here. Speak to Dorian at the front foyer. Most hidden Dorian. Okay, I see. And then the Hanks. The Hanks. Where are they? Arma? Tough cookie smoke alarm who seems to be malfunctioning. Busy trying to make sure the house stays safe and has asked you to return later. She wants to be the best firefighter in the world. Unfortunately for her, so far, this has only meant that she's hyper vigilant about any teeny tiny bit of smoke that she detects, routinely triggering obnoxious and adrenaline pumping false alarms. All of this constant anxiety has had the effect of wearing her down over time, such that her batteries are almost completely drained. What she desperately needs is someone to give her a bit of a break and to show her that she doesn't need to be keyed all the way up to 11 in order to do her job. Recharge. Open up. Recharge. Relax. Okay, I see. The Hanks! A team of 5 handsome dude bros in colorful jumpsuits who are total adrenaline junkies. Sponsored by Red Bull, they need to keep the wild stuff coming. They invited you to come hank gliding with them. You went for it. Come see them again for another adventure. If you're hankering for a harem of high-flying handsome hunks, then look no further than the Hanks! Sure, they're all different hangers individually, but they share the same passion for adventure and adrenaline that keeps them all moving forward to the next jump zone. You'd never dream of breaking up this polyamorous playdate, and if you're lucky, you just might end up in the center of their attention. Well, at least until the next epic low-pressure zone comes in. Sponsored by Red Bull. Catch the breeze. Go on an adventure. Adventure, adventure. Oh, gain the Hank's esteem. I see. Seems like Reggie has become your friend. He sees potential in you. Is that a good thing? You've met Reggie. Rejection. Special phone app. It does not have any cool games. Okay, I think maybe that was it. Is that all the red? No. What the fuck? Red means new, so there's nothing else that we've yet to... Guys, I hate when I have notifications on my phone. Why does it not clear that notification? That's dumb. Anyways, we can't do anything else, so let's leave and go back to bed. What? Did I hear something? What am I hearing? Am I like bumping into something? And hearing it? I'm very nervous. Why am I hearing stuff inside my house? Did you guys hear it? Is it just me? Don't tell me it's just me. Okay.
Are you here to beg
shit.
for your
my
dreams
God.
back?
Scared me.
It's not going to work, you know. You've already shown me what a waste it is.
Sorry, this creature is so scary. I don't need you, so no.
Go then. Stay in your ignorance.
Alright, bye! Oh, let's talk to the greats. Perhaps this time we can actually talk to them. Man! 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 Man!
A cool breeze tickles at your neck.
Oh,
You can
goodness.
feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
Okay.
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
Why are you a man that's living in my vents? I feel like I've already done something wrong here.
Wrong. No, not at all. Nothing could be further.
Some of the datables make noise when you bump into them. Hi, Ashley, welcome in. Oh, that's so scary. I didn't realize. I didn't realize that could be something that happens. My bad.
I've made you feel this. I've hurt you.
No, can you just, like, not be in my vent?
Now I must make up for that. I must heal that, and I will.
A stranger healing me is not something
I will
that
do
I
so much for you,
want.
as I have always done.
I as you've always done?
But hear me. Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this.
Okay, do you have to, like, work on yourself?
I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally.
You're just some creepy eyes and, like, hands out of my vent. I don't like that.
And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
Okay, I guess we'll figure that out later. Mysterious. Okay. Okay, let's try... Okay. Do you guys think... the curtains? Okay, I think I bumped into someone else, my bad. Surely the curtains... No. I think we said the curtains would be a lady. I think we also think the curtains, the candle is a lady. What's this? Is this just a lamp? I think that's just Lux. I don't want to talk to Lux. The sink? Pots and pans? Box? More boxes? The door? Dorian? Do you think the shelf? Do you think the shelf is a man? Man!
A well-muscled athlete stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other.
You know, it's okay. It's okay because we met the Hanks and they count as 5. The Hanks count as 5 men. So we've still, at this rate, found more men than women today. It's fine.
There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
Hey, what's up, dudette? How are you?
You okay?
Huh? Why? Do you think I'm not? Do I seem not okay? I am so okay, I promise. I can't believe we're actually talking now, dudette. You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me. But that's totally okay.
I mean, I kind of looked
After
at
all,
you.
I don't do this for the recognition.
Oh, I see.
I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns. Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name.
Slow down and take a breath.
I'm breathing just fine, my gal.
Okay.
The name's Shelly. I'm your shelf.
Shelly! Oh my god, that's so funny. I love that. Shelly! She's so cute!
It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles. I really enjoy doing it.
Why does it feel like you're trying to convince me you like it?
Do you not believe me? It's just my entire purpose. I love it, I promise.
Are you sure?
Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. I've never truly been happier.
Okay. I kind of thought shelves would be a little bit chiller.
Am I not chill?
Girl, you are crazy.
Come on, Shelly, don't fuck this up.
You're like at 100, and I just started my day. I'm like a 10.
This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason.
Okay.
Later, Duderina.
Okay. Okay. Fine. Do we think... Oh, please, another man. Wait, okay, the stairs are highlightable. Someone we step on often surely is a man, right? Man!
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
I feel like I need to go back and actually count like how many times like I guessed correctly, because I feel like my hit rate is abysmally low.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you.
I love this bag, by the way. I mean, you did get the 5, okay, but it's very slowly becoming 3 women and 5 men.
I'm Stella, your
somehow.
quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Stella. The bag is super
Airway
cute.
calling.
I don't mind the creek. Feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment.
Don't stare too long. Get out of here, Yui.
Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step.
I should give you a shout out. Let me do shout out. Meandering Otaku. Check out all our friends, you guys.
At least, that's what they say.
That's a lot of steps.
Just take it step by step. By step.
Maybe take some smaller steps?
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
Hustle for what?
Self-sufficiency.
We're not in any rush. We're living at home. We were recently unemployed. I'm gonna take all my time bed
See?
rotting.
Well,
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
truth be told,
Rot maxing, it's true.
I'm starting a business.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
That's great. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal. Never really thought I would, truth be told. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
I think I'm okay. I don't want to work right now.
Are you sure? Business is booming, you know. It's the perfect time to get on board.
No, it's okay. Is it now?
Well, no, not really.
Okay, you were just lying
I'm not
to
great
me.
at going off book. Sorry, dearie. Oh, it all seemed a lot easier in the booklet.
Oh my god, is it a pyramid scheme? You're reading from a script?
I thought I had it locked down, the script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Problem is, I haven't the darndest charisma for it.
She's a sales lady? She's trying to sell me
Steps to
stuff?
success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Why do you need to do that? You're literally stairs. You live in my
Stella
house.
pulls out
You
a
don't pay
pamphlet from
rent.
deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
Rufio. The roof? Looks like someone just scrawled your name in front of some boilerplate text. Or, I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous. Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
No. Does it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
Sure.
There are really a lot of fancy words to learn.
Can you not try to sell me stuff
I'll
when I
throw
come
in a free
back?
sample.
Thanks.
Gotta get rid of them somehow.
I'd rather not take part in a glorified scam.
Well, it's not. I don't think. Yes, of course, dearie. Sorry to bother.
Alright, sorry, Stella. Okay, what else do we... Do you think... cabinet? Maybe this bookshelf. Is this another, oh god, what was the shelf lady's name? This is another shelf situation. Can we still not open this door? Oh, we can't open this door. Can we talk to Dorian why we can't open the door? I kind of wanna. Dorian, why won't you open this door?
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
What if there's other dateable objects behind this door?
Sorry, this one's locked.
Where does it go?
The attic.
Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense.
They could be dateable objects. Let me in. Let me in.
There's a safe in there as well. Presumably full of treasures.
Let me in.
You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say?
Let me in. Oh, why did I do that?
Who
Let
can
us
say?
in. It's true.
Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
Oh, a key. Okay. All right then. The light, the shelf, the toolbox. Do you think the toolbox is something different? Real quick. We do have a notification from Workspace. David Most.
Valdivianites, it's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else, especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now
begging for my
to offer
attention.
a handsome reward for their expedient return.
$50?
A $50 gift card to
nothing.
Valdivian.com.
That's so cheap. I'm not gonna sell out my contact for $50. Give Pupper attention? I have been. It's like, it's about, 10, 15 minutes to his DINNER time. So he is, like, standing next to me, asking me, like, Mother, when can I eat? And I'm just staring at him with the saddest face. Not yet. Not yet, bud. Not yet. Go to your bed. Not yet. Go on. Go to your bed. Hermes. Go to your bed. Up. You stay there. Good boy. Not yet. Okay. Stella, the creaky, perhaps a bit gullible staircase, who appears to be involved in a rather odd business. The thing that's odd about it is that it seems to be pyramid-shaped and scammy. Stella's been stepped on her entire existence, in work, in love, in everything. She just never really realized it till now. Everyone uses her to get to where they need to be, but where they need to be is rarely with Stella. After settling for silent gratitude most of her life, Stella's stepping out on her own terms, recently aligning herself with Airway as an affiliate ambassador. Determined to take back control, Stella's stepping up to the plate to control her own finances, even if she's a little wobbly on her feet. Join Stella's army. Every good army has a good pamphlet. Convince Stella to start a new business. Speak to Stella. Han, hello, welcome in. How are you? How was the rest of your AX? How was the event? I hope it was fun. I'm gonna also give you a shout out because you guys should definitely check out Han. Super talented, super amazing, so adorable. And she comes to play Danganronpa with us on Sundays. So, you know, I'm tired. How are you streaming? I'm exhausted, but also I wanted to play Date Everything. So that's why we're here. I was only there for a day and I'm beat. Yeah, my feet hurt and I'm so tired. But I get it. I totally get it. Sorry. You met Dorian at the attic door, and he's locked. Until you find a key, he's not going to let you in. Try looking for a skeleton key. Oh, because we hid our skeletons in there? FF event was cool. What'd you guys do there? Was it just kind of like a mingling event? Or like, did you guys have like fun activities? Okay, toolbox? Do we think the toolbox is a man? Man.
The handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site.
Yay, man!
He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
Community event at a lounge and there was themed drinks and we did bingo and they gave away prizes and Yoship and Foxconn and other people were just hanging out. Cool. Did you guys get pictures? Or was it kind of like a, like, we just want to enjoy our evening, please don't bother us kind of night?
Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
This is my house.
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE. Yeah.
Tony! He has a heart on his helmet.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
I got pictures, but other people were taking pics with Yoshi P. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not get pictures with him? Jason, Charles Miller, Amanda Atkin, and some influence I think were there too. Oh, fun! I hope you had so much fun, Han. Sounds like it was a fun evening. Congrats on winning the lottery to go.
Hey, get him out of here!
Hang on a minute. PP what?
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site.
That is the breaker box closet?
Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
Didn't get a pic, but I'm okay with that. I waved at him and told him thanks, and he waved back and nodded. I had a blast, met some new peeps too. Oh, that's adorable! I'm so glad for you, Han. I'm so happy. An auger? Someone's hot and bothered? That lucky bastard? That lucky bastard!
Man, you're telling me 1%ers, right?
He took off his hat and he has a beautiful head of hair.
Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too. You know, for entertaining.
For entertaining? What kind of entertaining? Entertaining dates? Entertaining me? He has... Is this a protractor? Like, what are these triangle rulers for? Host a lot of cocktail parties?
I'm a popular tool. It's always, hi Tony this, thanks Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
I don't ever want to hear anyone say that. Please don't tell me whose.
Jean-Loup.
No, stop!
Incontinence.
Oh, okay.
You didn't hear from me though. HIPAA.
HIPAA? But he's a toolbox. That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them.
It happens sometimes, though.
And, sometimes old Tom might also want to have special company over.
Oh, yeah?
You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Yeah?
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
No, I don't have enough sass! Hell yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Okay. I sure do.
So you telling me you don't get out there romantically?
Not what I said. I have, but it's complicated.
Old Tony knows complicated. But you could probably pull more partners with better digs.
What does that mean?
Well, doesn't exactly scream Randy Andy, does it?
Me?
The romantic prospect wants to know that you know your way around the toolbox.
I know my way around a toolbox.
Are you good with your hands? A fixer.
I can do that.
In this place,
Are you
doesn't
the
exactly
player?
show it.
An object too? No, so Han, the whole premise is you're a human who's been living in this house, and then one day you get these pair of glasses that allow you to see your objects as dateable characters. So you're a human, and for the first time ever, you're seeing your objects as humans.
Know what I mean?
But you have to point your datey glasses at them. Are you gonna play this game? Do you want to play this game?
No bells, no whistles, nothing.
I think Cap, our friend Casual Cap, is doing like a giveaway on, I think, Blue Sky or on Twitter. Double check his socials. He's doing like a giveaway for this game. So double check what he wants you to do for the giveaway. You still might be able to enter. Yeah. Okay, Genius, what do you have in mind?
A drawbridge.
Drawbridge, okay. Like from the olden times?
Think about it.
Okay, I'm thinking.
Your lover pulls up for a date and the drawbridge lowers to let him in. Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
Back up. You know how to do that?
Oh yeah, I got everything I need on hand. The flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
Oh, I see. Please tell me there's a moat.
Absolutely. So you get it.
Oh, it has a smiley face here.
Which leads into my next idea. Indoor slide.
Okay, that is a pretty fun idea.
We get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide.
It's pretty fun.
Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
But what about downstairs to upstairs? Oh yeah, what about going from downstairs to upstairs?
Way ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready?
Hit me. But don't actually
Grippy
hit me.
Socks.
Oh, grippy socks. Okay. I think our stairs might be load bearing, so I'm gonna say no.
All right, you're the boss. The heck is a load bearing?
You shouldn't be in construction if you don't know what that means.
Now, how do you feel about indoor pools?
Absolutely not.
Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
Okay, Tony, I need you. I feel like that's a recipe for electrocution.
Of course it is. But that's what the chewing gum is for.
And that doesn't explain anything.
Just stick some of it in the outlet holes, and Viola, it's now all shockproof.
Absolutely not. Hello, welcome in, Leia. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Hope you've been doing good. Hope the weekend was good for you. Because it's rubber? I mean, chewing gum, is it latex?
That concludes my remodeling advice.
Okay, we're not remodeling our house.
Now, for the
like
actual
that.
dating advice, you're just gonna have to sign up for my workshop.
I hope there will be a hands-on demonstration.
Oh, you better believe it. I'll be paying real close attention, so you better make sure you're taking notes. I'm gonna make it real easy for you. You want to take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing.
No paperwork? This sounds like some kind of violation. Princess, stop! God, I haven't met any men in this game.
Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
Why do you say it like that? You will not make me a project, Tony.
Oh, me? Never. Now get out of here before a crane hits you in the face.
I should be so lucky. Okay, I think it's bedtime. So we go eat now. Oh, we have a notification. This cord. Tinfoil
It's
hat.
me. Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted?
I am inside my house. No idea. I haven't
It'll
left.
have to do. Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation, about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans, and I've come to a realization.
Okay.
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
You sure about that?
Yep. I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
Okay. What's my theory? Are we objectifying them? Who are you talking to? Okay, so tinfoil hat guy here is the guy that mysteriously was like, you're gonna get a package tomorrow. Just go with the flow. And then we learned that he stole it from his previous employer. The glasses is like a prototype, and he stole it. And now he's just giving us more information or whatever, I think. Have a theory!
That science will never solve.
Oh, he doesn't want to hear a theory.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators.
I see, so if
I've
we want
labeled
to
it
date them...
Realization Recipes.
Okay.
You should be able to access those files now.
So if we want to turn them into humans, we have to get the right stats, I guess?
I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection, and my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF, what a joke! Remember, check the Dateviators for the realization recipes.
Okay. Bye. Realization recipes in the data decks, maybe? Where are they? Oh, maybe I have to actually talk to Skylar. Let's go to bed. Okay, we should go, I guess, talk to Skylar. Wait, hold on. I want to talk to my alarm clock. But let's talk to Skylar first. Okay, stare at the dot. Stare at the dot. Where's our glasses? I could have sworn that they were somewhere. Where are you? Does it move every day? The glasses are somewhere. Are they on your head? I don't think so. We can't actually see ourselves. It's kind of spooky. I don't know where the glasses are. I mean, we're wearing them, but how can I talk to Skylar? Are we even real? We are, I promise. How do I talk? If we're wearing the glasses, how do I talk to them? Oh, what's this? Are there more things that we can interact with? That's just the handprint. Oh, you see. Okay. I see. If you were an object, what object would you want to be? The KitchenAid mixer. Oh, it just fills up. What would your name be? It would be Missy the Mixer. Is that too, like, on the nose? I don't know where these glasses are. I thought I saw them one time, but what about you, Han? If you were a dateable object, I can't go. Can I? Oh.
Are you thinking of leaving? It isn't anything to be ashamed of.
Okay.
It can be quite stifling
I
in
think
here.
this is the first time we try to leave our house. Leave.
Without a second glance, you open the door and leave this tiny, tiny overworld.
Oh my god, are we outside? Oh, never mind. Can we not go outside? We can go outside. Oh my god, it's happening, you guys. Why chopsticks? What would your name be? Oh my god. We're touching grass, you guys. Can we walk further?
And so you leave your home for the first time in what feels like weeks.
I think it's been weeks,
Though the date
actually.
theaters helped you find a bold way of meeting new friends, you figure that the world outside can offer a greater variety of people.
Wait, does this end the game?
You touch the grass outside your home, and it feels sweetly chilled
Chop
with
it.
dew.
Han!
This feels like the best decision you could have made. You resolve to live a life outside, unconcerned with the silly espionage play you seem to have unwittingly found
Did I
yourself in.
accidentally end the game?
Then, the very instant you feel safe, comfortable, and happy, David Most's band of data drones pinpoint
No, this
your
isn't what I
location.
wanted! No!
You peacefully give him his precious date theaters back, assured that they will be made available to the rest of the world, as soon as he finds a way to make them profitable.
No, I made a mistake!
After all, what's the worst that could happen? Your life, unchanged, is full of wonderful things to do.
No!
The date theaters are simply someone else's problem now.
No, I wasn't ready to let go of them. I didn't know that's what would happen if I left my house. No! No! Left the house before realizing anything. Oh my god.
It's a crazy, crazy game.
This is not what I meant to do. Okay, but this song kind of slaps. No bitches? No, stop! I did it wrong! I did it all wrong! I'm gonna be right back. I gotta feed my dog. So, this is actually very unfortunate. I need to feed my dog, so I will be back. We're gonna take a 3-minute break while the credits roll. And then when we get back, we're gonna try to actually find some more stuff. Okay, this is so unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, you guys. Go walk it off, okay? We'll be back. Alright guys, we're back. The credits are still going, so we can continue watching the credits, I guess. And then we'll try again. Will it let us continue, or did we like ruin our save file? Smarts level, naive, unruffled, aloof, dull, humorless. 43 out of 100. 4 friendship endings, 1 love ending, 2 hate endings, 37 collectibles. Wow, that's terrible. These are terrible stats. That you can consider this ending your canon story or continue playing to see if you can find something better. The choice is yours. Is this my save though? No. Cancel. New save. Next. Continue. Can I continue the second one? YouTube got lag, and past Rosca just realized she fucked up. Oops, my bad. Oh. Oh, okay, I can continue from here without opening the door? Okay, we're not gonna open the door. Alright, I fucked up real bad. Okay. I have no idea where Skylar is, so... Maybe we just, where is Skylar? How can we talk to her again? Does it say how we can talk to her? Man, I'm so bad at this game. Okay, wait, the clock is just gonna be Timothy again. I don't want to talk to a repeat character. Let's try talking to these books. Surely... Maybe you should leave the house more. Some of these outfits are stunning, and you look amazing in them. Oh, didn't that shirt have a big spine scene on it before? Home design came with a house, contains instructions on how to fold the walls properly. Shirts practically fold themselves. Do you know why towel elephants are better for your skin than regular towels? They're pachydermatological. Is the outlet dateable? No, that's stupid. What kind of question is that, princess? Come on. The toolbox. What about this shelf? Do you think this shelf will be different? What objects haven't we found? No, we found these sports things. What's this? Oh, okay. I feel like boxes is bow. It's just another form of bow, perhaps. Is the rug dateable? No. Okay, the curtains. Surely the curtains. Okay, the curtains. Man.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Have I just been super lucky that the men that I'm finding come in more than 2?
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street.
What are we looking at?
What do you see, Rod?
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
Hey guys!
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
That's kind of rude.
Hi, 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Kurt and Rod.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes.
There should be men. It's true.
Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Hey there.
Hold on.
I don't think I like them.
Those
They're
are
ignoring
way
me.
better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Gwendolyn
Are there any
would've followed
food?
up.
There is a food one.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Hello?
What was that about?
Rod, Don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
Do you get to date both of them? I think they come as a pair.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Like the hangers, they come in 5s.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
Buy one, get one? That's hilarious.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
You both hate each other, don't you? Are you okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo, what up?
The hangs were buy one, get 5. Are they buy one, get 4, or are they buy 4, get 1? I love their design. I love their voices.
I'm like his brother.
Like his brother? So you're not his
but
brother.
not my brother.
Ah, okay, but not his brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
You both look good?
Lame.
I know it's me. That's fine. It'll be our little secret.
Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
You get 5 in the pack. They're one of those packs at Walmart. Why do you talk like from the 90s?
Product of our time. That's when we were made. Solid thrift store find.
I see.
The fact that someone thought we were out of style? Ridiculous.
The last place we were? Busted.
Tore up from the floor up.
And it made you want to throw up.
Ha ha ha! Saw the landing.
See? I've got the looks and the jokes.
Only joke you got is what you got on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You two are pretty mean to each other.
Now hold on a second.
Okay.
One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
Nah, this is my homie. For life.
We're just a little shady.
Okay, I get it. Aren't they the same thing?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Oh, so it's like your love language.
I guess you could say that.
Yeah, but we have rules.
Oh yeah, you must throw shade appropriately.
What do you mean rules?
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
That's true.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just mean.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Okay, that's even worse.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even, a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? 'Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Sometimes you gotta know, like, this is so true. You can't roast someone if you don't know them. Because then, that's just being a bully.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
I didn't realize so much went into just talking. Or no, you've really thought this out.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
If someone's feelings are really hurt, you gotta stop?
Oh, yeah. The
Final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
Uh-oh. You throw hands.
You better prepare for war.
It is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
Okay,
And
okay.
Those are the rules of shade.
I see you.
You got them all?
Yeah. All 5 locked in.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
Okay.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
Yeah, that's pathetic and stuff.
Was that? Were you trying to...
No, I wasn't.
Listen, if that was your attempt at being shady,
we might have a problem here.
Okay, that was... You tried.
Oh no, that was terrible. They hate me.
Yeah, that was like a B minus.
Nah, that was a D.
But I'm an Asian.
You're right.
But you
Can
tried.
You change my
so,
grade?
you know, A for effort.
Yay!
You'll get better in time.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Cute attempt.
What are they wearing?
Now Rhodesian?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon. But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is the spice of life, baby.
Different shades.
Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
Okay. Lots of curtains. Okay, is this a man? Is this bottle a man? Man!
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Why is his sword super pink and why does he have this whack-ass bird on his shoulder? That's not a man, that's a pirate! And he has Captain Jacques Pierrot. He has a nail thing, a screw as his leg, and a pushpin dagger. And a safety pin, what is it, sheath?
Oh, look, it's you. Come to make fun, have you?
The pink sword is the sword on the drinks? Oh, I see, that's so funny. Make fun of who?
Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting, nagging mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
Whoa.
Yes, my newest neophyte. I am woe. I am very woe. Woe of the deepest and most terrible kind. I am woe. Woe unto mine enemies.
Okay, I'm sensing some unresolved anger here, and you're
Unresolved?
taking it out on me. Can you
Unrelenting?
not do that?
It is a wildfire of pitch and black powder, always fed, never sated. Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
What does that mean exactly?
But it means you'll be destroyed.
You're gonna kill me?
Dear, sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression... Yes, I am going to kill you.
Why? Oh my god, it's a bread clip. Sorry, I'm still looking at his design. And this is definitely a bread clip. And these are like little nuts. Bottle cap, of course, thimble.
Bear witness to your undoing.
Hair tie. Is it nuts? I'm bearing.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood?
I thought you were going to kill me?
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows!
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
It seems like you're talking about it and not doing anything.
Oh, but I am! I'm filleting your sorry rind! In my mind!
Okay. Oh, a speculative stabbing. I see.
Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
Is the sword the plastic sword you put in a burger? Han said it might be like on drinks, but yeah, I think also burgers, they're just like, you know, something to keep your food together, a display for garnish maybe. I am not in fact stabbed though.
What did you say?
I can't play along with this. I'm not stabbed?
How is this possible? Blimey. I can see my own hand rendering you like a fish still
toothpicks,
wiggling on the
you're
deck,
right.
and you're standing there talking with lungs full of
Totally
free air.
right. Totally right, Han. I didn't know the right words. You can't actually murder me with a plastic cocktail stick.
How dare your lips mouth round such traitorous syllables?
Even if right now you can't kill me, you would if you could.
I would if I could, and I can. It is the world of swashbuckling and a rum sun, where I am pistol-proof.
We did it, chat. We did it. We're winners.
A hearty may tolerate the rats, but he will still skewer them when the hunger sets in.
You'd eat a rat? Never mind. I don't want to know. It's fine. You can keep that to yourself. Just realize you never actually introduced yourself.
How can you not know my name?
This is the first time we're meeting. Well, I can see on the screen it says Jacques.
You know, before I had my own ship, if someone on the crew had started spouting the kind of nonsense you're dripping out your gob.
Yeah, they're hair ties. So here's what I can see. Obviously tape. This is a thimble. This is probably from like one of those lunchbox things that separate stuff. This is a bottle cap. We have, I've seen these little like yellow bird things before. They're like little decoration things, I think. Hair ties, obviously. We have a bread container tag, a bread tag, a push pin, one of those things, of course, the cocktail stick, and then the screw are all parts of his design.
They would make him walk the plank with his drawers stuffed in his mouth. But you haven't heard my moniker say, closely whispered in the passageways of your nightmares?
Can't say I have.
I need a new PR manager then. High revelations before you even ask. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague of the high seas. I deal in death, spectacle, and warning.
Captain Jacques Pierrot, doesn't that sound like that other famous pirate? Or do you know any of the others here?
Maybe. Depends on who they are. Most I've encountered from this godforsaken flagon have been repulsively skittish.
Yep, Captain Jacques Sparrow, as legally distinct as possible. Did you try to kill him?
Aye, indeed. The craving for mayhem is unrelenting.
I bet I can find some brave ones.
I will try to kill anyone you bring onto my ocean. If they don't die, we'll see.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, the game controller. Is that its own thing? It is. It's not telly, right? It's the game console. What would be a TV if it's sat on the floor. What's this one? A third-party controller. It may be flimsy, but at least makes a rattling sound when you shake it. Okay, let's talk to the controller. Maybe it's the gaming console.
The game console turns on.
Oh, is that it?
Team 17, Sassy Chap Games, Moon Surgeons. This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her.
Oh, is this another dateable
She
character?
waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Oh, it's another not man. Luna. Okay.
Which way do you want to go?
The disappointment? No, stop! A what?
Which way do you want to go? They're coming. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here.
I can't help if I'm disappointed when it's not a man, okay? I'm so disgustingly, like, disappointingly straight.
What are we gonna do?
What the fuck are scroofs?
Scroufs. They're
Scroufs.
upholders spliced in genetically from downside Novaya Moskva. Tough little Friedels. Oh, their claws can turn into sprayer guns. Real new tech that gives me the greens. Damn. All that yapping and now we're overrun. I'm shooting!
It is what it is. That's true. It is what it is.
88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul. That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the upholders. They'll have assassin class upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Let's go. We got the right equipment?
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side.
Thank you.
Should be an easy way in if we just followed the marker on the map.
I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you for the alert. Thank you for coming by. Where are we going?
To defeat the final boss.
Death to the final boss!
Woo! Death!
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk-picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Tell me more about yourself. No, let's get it done.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic
We
doors off into the
gotta
distance.
pick more doors.
Here we go. Upholder central inside. I'm seeing grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Sounds dangerous.
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
As quietly as possible.
Yeah, makes sense. With the shadow suit, there's no way they'll hear us coming.
Using all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make your way down the corridors.
Close behind me, Yael.
You drift past both grunt and surveillance upholders
with ease. We didn't even have to roll a stealth check.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we...
Shoot.
There
boom, boom.
are.
Oh, okay.
Oh no! Assassin!
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague sense of what's happening. A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor. The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile.
Grab Luna and run.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is
Don't worry, we
removed
got
from the
you.
power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying
No,
the
I'm
ride.
the passenger princess. Stop it! I'm the passenger princess. Continue to run like a badass.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
To the boss!
Let's go.
Not
You
distracted
and
at
Luna
all.
make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin.
Okay.
Celine Moonrise, prepare to die!
Is she like acting all of this out by herself? Hilarious, by the way.
Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
How fun. Shoot her in the face already!
Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Eat charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go!
Oh, is Crescentia like a cat or something? A pet? 360 no scope!
Ha! Easy!
The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
Heck yeah! That was fun!
I'm glad. I think this is fun too. I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
Hell yeah. Sounds good, Luna.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
Friends! We did it! All in one go.
My friend. This time for good.
This time for good? What does that mean, this time for good? Okay, so that was Luna we just met. This is the magnifying glass, so we don't really care. We already met her. Not that we don't care, we already met her. Okay, let's do the candle. I think this is a lady. Let's just get this out of the way.
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modeling in his own imaginary spotlight.
Okay, why is it a man? Because I feel like a candle and the way that it has curves, you know, with its arms and stuff, does not... I feel like it should have been a woman. I'm just saying. I can't believe this is a man.
He seems quite impressed with himself.
A very old man.
Yes, yes, it's me. It's the one, the only Candelabra.
Candelabra! Amazing. First you complained about seeing no men, now you're complaining about seeing a man? Gosh! No, stop, hon, please! I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm asking for. What's special about... Get bent, you lump of waxy buildup. Wow, that's me. What's so special about you?
I'm the one, the only.
It's okay to be confused.
Do you see any other candelabra here?
Just because you're singular doesn't mean anything. There's one piano too.
Oh, yes, keys. Sadly, she seems to be scandal-proof, that one. My little wicks would have made certain of it.
Little wicks?
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
Ooh, he's like a gossip columnist. How does that work? You set the house on fire?
Oh, no. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on in the kitchen?
Stay yourself, Candleman.
Oh, who's this? The bread? Bagels? Pop-Tarts? Oh my gosh, she's the toaster. Oh my gosh, the toaster is a lady?
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best-kept secrets. Some would call me quite the busybody.
Yeah, actually.
But I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
Sounds like a glorified gossip.
Pish posh. You merely haven't found the thrill of a good scandal.
Okay. Okay, so we know bread is a lady. What about this towel? A Dishy brand dishwasher. Is it the dishwasher? Okay, aggressive branding. Did we do the sink already? I don't think we've talked to the sink. Let's talk to the sink. Our last one of the day.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others.
He's strange.
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Do you think this counts as a man? Help! Oh my god.
Help me!
Oh my god.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Why were you just screaming help?
That wasn't me.
What? That was very concerning.
I mean, it was me, but it wasn't. Isn't. Nothing is as it seems. I am not who I seem.
Okay.
I mean, the eye you see before you isn't the me I am inside. You see, there's the eye that sees through these eyes, of course, but who is that? Certainly not the one I am.
Okay. You're kind of scaring me.
Don't be afraid. There's nothing to fear except creepy old fortune tellers in poorly lit back alleys.
Well, I already knew that. What on earth are you talking about?
I'm not who I appear to be.
Okay. Alright.
No!
Sinclair?
Stop that pop-up screen!
Stop that pop-up screen. That's hilarious.
Name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
Not Sinclair. Martin.
And I'm not a sink.
What the fuck? Who are
I'm
you?
an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
That's a normal human name. This is getting weird fast.
Now you're catching on.
To
Just
what
how
exactly?
weird this is gonna get.
No, can you not be so weird? I don't know if I want that.
Well, I don't know if I wanted my dog to be turned into a bar of soap.
Okay.
But that happened, and here we are.
Your dog got turned into a bar of soap? Unfortunate.
Whoosh!
Oh my god, he's so cute! I love him! Oh, look at him, you guys!
A strange creature that
Oh my
looks
God,
and
I
sounds like a
love
soapy little
it.
dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Spaghetti, what if you're an object and you have no memory of it? I mean, we did just hear that objects could be turned into humans. Perhaps we are an object after all.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil. Trey, Sudsy. Go to your tray. Sorry about that.
Okay, so that just happened.
And that's just the beginning. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temples Shirley.
Tale of woe and temples surely.
Let me let
Goodness.
Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Okay.
Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Interesting. Okay. How come we can't... How do we talk to Skylar? Is there a way for us to talk to her? Oh, shoot, sorry. Real fast. Let me just check the data decks, I guess. Is there a way? Chat with Skylar again whenever you like to ask questions about game, discuss lore, or talk about Skylar's inner workings. Go to a door, put on date reader, shoot a cool beam. It's me. Where is she though? Where can we find the actual, like, on the table? Okay, so Shelly we found, right? Speak to Shelly. Achieve a love ending with Shelly. Okay. What else do we have? Luna, the video game controller. Okay. Press start to play. Find the goggles. Find the relic. Captain Jacques Pierrot. Begin adventure. Catch up with Jacques after an adventure. Attempt to woo Jacques from the beginning. I see. Sinclair is the sink. Sudsy! Ask about evidence. Ask Sinclair for a moment alone. Scandelabra. Approach with caution. Investigates the rumors to their source. Kiss the Scandelabra with all you have. Achieve the Scandelabra's esteem. I see. Then we have Tony. Met Tony, a rough-talking, tool-slinging guy ready to tackle anything that needs fixing or improving. Is he Italian? We don't know. It could work in theory. A moat, an indoor slide, attend Tony's workshop, achieve a love triangle relationship. We need a love triangle with him. Let's see what else. I think that's everything. Okay. How can I... Still not an answer, I guess. Tinfoil hat.
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
That sounds bad.
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution. Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
Okay. What kind of resources?
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain.
You
see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
Okay, but I think that just goes back to I don't know how to talk to Skylar. Okay, real question. Please, I don't care if you tell me for this specific question. Real question. How do I talk to Skylar?
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already. Seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it. This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage. You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence, get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere. Find me those glasses now! And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is. Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them. David.
Okay. I think that's everything. How do we talk to Skylar? Okay, so we need to talk to Skylar because we need to realize the Dateviator glasses, right? So okay, where do we even talk to Skylar? I gotta look up how to talk to Skylar. How to find Skylar. So, oh, it's a phone. It's an app on the phone. Okay. Oh, it's this one right here. Okay, right here. Oh,
Oh, wowie, zowie!
Got it.
Yay!
Okay. Oops.
You found love. Exactly one love.
Just one
I'm so proud of
love.
you. Pretty hard to find love these days, so hopefully that didn't take too long.
It took a very long time.
Well, all I can say is keep up the good work. Me, I'm gonna catch up on some Z's. Like a cool girl.
Sorry, I had some technical difficulties there. I clicked out and I couldn't see my OBS anymore and I needed to change it back. Sorry, my bad.
But first, welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Oh, here. Can I realize you, Skylar?
Oh. Oh! No.
What? No?
Well, just not yet.
Is this like some quest I have to do now?
Yeah, pretty much. When Franklin least made me, it was in a sort of a mad, passionate rush of scientific fervor. There were unintended consequences, like realization, which is a good
Right.
thing.
Uh-huh. Is it though?
Definitely a good thing, pretty much. But one of the issues with realizing an object is that each of us can only leave once our own little purposes are complete.
Oh, can we only realize her after we meet and maybe find endings with all the characters?
Some of us here still have things to do before we go.
Cause she's like the glasses.
I call it unfurnished business.
Unfurnished business. Get out of here. That's pretty lame, Skylar.
Aw. I had like weeks to think about it and everything. Each of us can't become a human if we have unfurnished business. Reasons we need to appear in this house. None of the others
see.
know why exactly this is, or what it might be that we need to do. Oh, but I'll always tell you when I see it, and forbid you from realizing that individual. As for
see.
me, well, I have the most unfurnished business out of anyone.
It's cause she wants us to find love.
I have to be here to help everyone else get realized.
I see.
So,
See?
I
Makes
gotta go
sense.
last.
Makes total
Sorry to be the
sense.
bearer of bad news, but if you want me realized, you have to get everyone else realized too.
What if I only want you to be realized?
Oh, well, I can do that, but it would mean you couldn't speak with anyone else in the house for good. If you want that, then I can arrange it. Though I don't recommend it. See me later if that's what you want.
Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, so that is a thing. Okay. What other objects? I feel like we've talked to so many objects. You're telling me there's still more that we haven't found? What is okay, so the toaster was one. What's this one? The air fryer? Maybe the air fryer is also an object that we can date.
As you walk into the kitchen, you're
Ah.
overwhelmed by a strange feeling. It's sort of like being watched, but it's more than that. You feel as if you're being evaluated, scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed by what it sees.
I don't think I like this character design.
It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. A cleric of some kind dressed in black and grey robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head. He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way, but you can't even imagine this guy dating anyone. He's just so severe.
Yeah, like a priest design? No, thank you. Do people find that attractive? Friar Errol.
You reek.
Oh, okay. Sorry, what?
You reek.
No, I heard you. What are you talking about?
You reek of sin and grease. I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
That's disgusting. Why would you say that? Are you always this aggressive with strangers?
Would it comfort you if I told you my name, then? I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of Convection.
First Church of Convection!
I am the steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen.
Oh my god.
I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency. And I am your salvation, sinner, if you would but take my hand.
I'm not taking shit of yours, bro.
How vulgar. You will keep a civil tongue in your head when you speak to a friar of faith.
A friar of faith.
But my lord of convection is generous, even to those such as yourself. It is not too late to save your sorry soul. First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary soul.
Why would they make someone who's like a priest? Is like a friar? Does a friar have like a different? Sorry, I keep saying friar, and it sounds like air fryer. Of course, because that's what they meant. But is it different than a priest where they can have relationships? I thought like people who worked in a church like couldn't be married or, you know, intimate with others.
Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved. And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure heat. The path to the heavenly kitchen is blessedly simple and attainable, even for those as impure as you. Is our Lord not most generous?
I mean, it's okay. He sounds awful.
You are so addled with sin and impurity, you cannot even see when someone is offering you
I'll be
salvation.
honest, I'm not like religious at all, and like this character for me is like the hugest turnoff.
Calamity, blasphemy, treachery. Bless your humble friar with patience and strength, O Lord. I shall need it. Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins here and now? I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself.
No. You're insane, and I have nothing to say to you.
You are hardly the first to flinch from salvation, nor are you the first to sling such
Why do you look so
insults at your would-be
crazy?
savior. Fortunately for you and your soul, I am made of sterner stuff. I am girded by the knowledge that I am right, and you are wrong.
I don't like talking to him.
And I will be here when you accept this and are ready to repent. Go now. May the Lord of Convection turn his gaze upon you, even as you continue to walk in shadow.
The friar begins some sort of prayer, ignoring you as you wander away.
Okay, not a fan. Is the microwave maybe another character? A different character?
An armored soldier with
Oh, he
absolutely
is.
haunted eyes
Okay.
taps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards
my
him
gosh.
before you've even had a chance to
The
introduce yourself.
tray.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached. Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
The who?
He stares at you for a few moments, though he doesn't remove his hand from your shoulder.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were a separatarian.
A separatarian?
In that case, thank the non-denominational person and/or inanimate object that may or may not be eternal with undefined magic powers who may not even exist at all.
I see. Wait, have we talked? We haven't, but I feel like I've seen this popcorn thing on his arm. Is this a character that I've seen before? Maybe?
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Luke. Sorry, I was just remembering Tiny's cousin Duke. Because he's Duke Nukem on Twitch. I feel like we met this character, because I remember slightly his design. Was it like at the breaker box or something that we realized the microwave was a man? I don't remember this.
Look at you!
Luke Nukem.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course.
Faces in the
Tell me to
walls.
burn things. But I try to tune them out.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Nukem, huh? Like Duke?
No. My title is Combat Crew Commander. But I did have a great-great-uncle who was a Viscount.
So you're like royalty.
Hell, I wish, Ranger. Truth is, I'm just a grunt. That's an acronym. Greatest Reserve Unit Notwithstanding Trevor.
Who's Trevor?
But Trevor's been missing, presumed exploded a few weeks now, so I think I'm up for a promotion.
Okay.
Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral.
I see.
But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
What kind of solutions?
Death via nasal spears.
Ew, that doesn't sound great. That doesn't sound like a great solution.
Listen, it's a big upgrade from the nasal crowbar method, okay?
I'll take your word for it.
Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated! When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Okay. I'm sorry, what?
Ah, consumed by the cranial fog, Ranger. Probably a sign of gamma particle poisoning.
Okay.
Or possibly...
Syphilis? No!
Have you been exposed to any radioactive contaminant zones?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, don't worry. We have pharmaceuticals for that now. Pharmaceuticals we harmlessly inject directly into your brainstem. Hardly any lethal side effects, even when receiving lethal doses.
It's a little... Okay. Luke, like nuke in a microwave? Yeah, his name is...
already.
His name is Luke Nukem.
And I'm doing tenor bland ever.
Doesn't sound
But
better.
wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
That doesn't sound better at all. I don't know. Can I have some tendies?
Of course. You must be starving. Protein gels and carnitine chews keep the organs functioning, but only at baseline capacity. Am I right?
If you say so.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Do we have to?
Look, I know you're tired, Ranger. I'm tired too. More tired than you could possibly imagine. Depending on how extensive your imagination is. I've spent months out in the Barrens, surviving on nothing but irradiated grubs and... radiated grubs. And sure, the radiated ones are 5 feet long and taste like Wagyu beef. But after the war, we ran out of steak sauce almost overnight. Do you have any idea what it's like to eat a steak without steak sauce?
Do you guys eat steak with steak sauce? Because for me, it's always salt and pepper. Yeah, delicious.
I'm sorry. You mocking me, Ranger?
I love the boxes on his arm. The crumples discarded, then immediately retrieved cause you forgot the directions. Look is spot on. Oh, yeah. Do you do that too, where you like just throw it away and then you're like, oh shit, I needed that? I would never. Ranger's honor.
Okay, because I don't respond well to mocking.
Totally.
I'm really more of a
absolutely.
positive reinforcement kind of way.
Totally. I'll keep that in mind.
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification.
What's that have to do with my tendies?
Everything. But let's try to focus less on the tendies and more on the mission, okay?
I guess.
Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death. It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
Okay. No, not Deathron. So what? So what? What about
I'm getting
this?
to that. Jeez. Hold your horse mutants.
Horse mutants? How dare you?
Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target. The Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this war.
Okay, cool.
Yes, to
I'm
finally
not
win the war.
Really
would be
vibing with this
very,
character. I don't know if you guys
very
can
cool
tell. Not super vibing with this
I
character.
need you to meet me back here
Not
tomorrow
like a
at
fan of this
0700
whole,
hours.
like, super macho man.
After a
kind
light breakfast of
aesthetic,
irradiated
you know?
grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Can I have my tendies then?
Ah, you keep on with the damn tendies, huh?
Give them to me! Actually, you're supposed to cook chicken tenders in the air fryer, by the way,
Ranger,
just so
we
you know.
win this war, and I'll get you all the tendies you can mash into that pretty little face of yours.
Why do you sound like you're
But in the
mocking me?
meantime, let's really try to focus on the mission, okay?
Okay, I guess.
All right, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol.
Okay, bye.
Gotta make sure
Leave
no
me
swarmers
alone.
infiltrate our defenses.
You had the potential to be a himbo, but just ended up a jock. Thank you. Next, exactly. Not a
immortals
huge
watch
fan
over
of this macho, like, jockey kind of vibe, you know? Like, no thank you. I like my men dumb and eager to please. Is this the dryer? Your dryer. Okay. Let's talk to Drysdale or
An
whatever.
acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
Hello, we met Washford earlier, and you're
Yes.
Drysdale. We knew this was a man, so it doesn't count. I already knew this was a man. Seems like a pretty basic greeting.
Ah, is it though? Am I excited the way I would be about a bratwurst? Which is different from how I feel about fireworks or a sequined codpiece. So much complexity. So when I say may, I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
Okay. You don't know whether or not you're excited to meet me.
Well, how can I know for sure? You might turn out to be fabulously interesting, in which case, yes, I am thrilled. Pass the champagne. Or you might, in reality, be a dud. A wet blanket. A bore. And if that happens, and I've already committed to excitement, I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I?
Definitely can't risk look like a moron. This guy has to be at least a little fruity. Oh, you know he is, show.
Can't, shan't, won't.
His
Dignity
acrobatic duo is Washford the Washer, and he's also a man. And they've been an acrobatic duo for a very long time.
So, tell me, am I excited? Or am I already sorry I asked? And keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly.
Charm. I don't have any charm. I I'm an exciting person, I think.
Such a response gives a whiff of the quotidian.
I'm not sure what that means.
Ha! It means boring. It pains me to say. That word is death, you know. When I come across a new diversion, the first question I ask myself is, would a boring person do this? If the answer is yes, I avoid that thing like cheap shoes.
Has this strategy worked for you? Inexpensive shoes can be just as good. That's also...
Inexpensive is not what I mean. I mean cheaply dreamt of. Cheaply designed.
The Fujo and me is please. Yes, they are in a it's complicated relationship show. It seems like the both of them have been split apart by circumstances, and it's been complicated.
You wouldn't understand. You have no delicate sense of the physical world. This is why you hate the gym, because you're too desensitized to truly appreciate subtle physical experiences.
You cannot legitimately tell me that cardio is a subtle physical experience. It's not.
Ha, indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
How do you work out exactly?
Jerub, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
You must be creative, too.
Ha, devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Using only what's here in the laundry room?
Gasp! I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain! Oh, no, wait. I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah! Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind? Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
I don't think so. I'm not really a very fit person. I
That's
prefer
the point,
sitting...
my little marshmallow.
Oh, no! No! Why is he insulting me? But also, Little Marshmallow is a very cute nickname. This is disgusting. Why would he say that?
We start with the obliques.
No!
Very important to twist, turn, and watch your booty in the mirror.
No,
He gives his posterior a little wiggle for emphasis.
Okay, you can shake your booty at me, but I don't want to shake my booty.
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20. What do you think?
Who's Florence?
Florence, the floor. You haven't met Florence?
The floor is dateable? Not yet.
She and Mayor Celia are my 2 favorite dishy divas.
Mayor Celia.
We get together, a little Lambrusco, raise a little hell. She hates working out, but I'm absolutely sure she'll support me. Oh, I made another joke. That one wasn't even intentional. I'm amazing. What do you think?
I mean, it isn't called date everything for looks. I guess that's true. Titus, what's that?
Titus, the detergent. If you think I'm dramatic.
I see.
What do you think?
How about a hanging knee raise instead?
Oh dear, no. I don't think that's a good idea.
Why?
Darling, where would I hang from?
The door frame?
Dorian?
Dorian? Titus the detergent.
Have you seen a slice a la mode? How could I ever focus on form with that form before me? Oh no, no more temptations. I must keep my movement pure.
Okay, but Dorian is pretty, you know. He cuts quite a figure. You could run 5 miles and then dance all night.
Ah, you are a cruel taskmaster. Lucky for you, I am exceptionally well mastered. Rigorous training is the only way forward, the only way to progress. Bring me the ecstasy of discipline, the sublime breath of skill. Oh, for the love of Lint, I sound like him.
Like who?
Washford, of course.
Oh, I see. Yes.
He's almost monastic in his approach to physical work. I've never been in better shape. Call Washford for me.
Wait, are you kidding me? You're physically, like, on top of each other and you're not talking?
Yes, obviously. If you were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama. Sumptuous, don't you think?
You two are ridiculous. You should talk to each other if you have problems
Gloriously.
with each other.
You'll do it?
No, I won't.
Please.
I'm not gonna be a middleman. Absolutely not.
A pooper of parties. Be gone.
No,
Well,
I'm not gonna be the
He
middleman.
shoos you away
for you
with a
two to
flippant little
talk.
wave of his hand.
Okay, all right, sir. Okay. All right. If we talk to the sink, is he gonna be weird again? Let's not try to. Oh, okay, wait. Where can we talk to the floor? None of this is highlighting. Do we just shoot at the floor? Okay, it doesn't work. It has to be a specific part of the floor, I guess. There's rugs. Oh, this is the globe. What about the blanket? I know I've been staring at this thing for a bit. What about the blanket?
Davy!
He's so cute.
Davy! Come on, Davy. What'd you get off to now? Davy? I hope he's all right.
Wait, he's so cute. What's going on?
Oh, hey. I'm sorry. I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta. Oh, blanket.
Oh my god! Mateo Manta! He's so cute! I can't believe
I've just
I
been
missed
so
him!
focused on finding Davy. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Who's Davy?
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago.
Dog?
You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
Oh my gosh! A dog lover? Maybe. What's he look like?
He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone.
I don't think you're good at describing.
He was in pretty rough
what
shape
he
when I
looks
found him the
like.
first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Poor thing.
Yeah, but he's a fighter. He really hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds.
The tassel hounds. But you said he keeps going missing?
Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him. He gets on
Okay.
great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg,
Okay, not
meowing for his
not
attention.
A dog, then.
Speaking of handfuls.
Oh, maybe it's someone else. Not Davy.
Aw, don't worry, Sprite.
Sprite?
It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
Oh
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
It has a USB for tail. How cute. Who's your little friend there?
This is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued.
Inanimals? Incredible.
Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh? Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtain Rod.
Curtain Rod, of course.
Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
That is not an appropriate message to send in someone's chat. Let me see if I can clean that up. Alright. Sorry, just got a comment over on YouTube, so I just got rid of it. Cool. Okay, we're back to normal, I think. Let me just bring up my OBS again. I don't think she did it. Look how cute she is.
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker.
Mischief
She'll
maker,
get
we
you
love
every
mischief.
time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
Okay, but dogs are better, right? Like way better. I belong to her now? No, I would never say that. I would just say cute and like move on because dogs are the best. I don't have any pets.
What do you mean?
Oh, because I could never say no to them. They get away with everything.
Yeah, and trust me, they know it.
They finally sent me the music, but there's no tempo markings. I don't know how fast we're playing. I mean, practice it slow and then, you know, make your way to however fast you're comfortable playing. Then you got it covered, you know, as long as you got the fingering sound.
Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtain Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy. I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue.
He's so cute! I love
Things
him!
can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
Anything I can do to help?
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out.
When in doubt, play all the notes at once.
I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
Really, it's no trouble. I want to help.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because you're really cute.
Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I got a text message, so I need it from my boss. I gotta deal with this. Sorry, I'm still here, you guys. Texting you outside of hours at 11:53 p.m. EST is illegal in Europe. I'm sorry. I just needed to deal with that. Finished my exam of 174 questions just now. Oh, Floppy, that's also illegal. I'm sorry that you had to take your test so late. Sorry. You've got to lighten up on yourself.
The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless.
Oh my god, he's an animal lover. I'm sold, you
doesn't
guys.
feel right asking someone else to fix my mistake.
You're not very good at accepting help, are you?
Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around. And I can't be in both places at once.
Last time it was 253. I'd
All right,
cry.
if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
Yeah, hit me. Don't actually hit me.
I put together
please.
some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out.
Took me 3 hours. Oh my god.
But I haven't had
would
a chance to
die.
talk to her yet
Why
since I
even
was chasing
live?
down this little troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need.
Yes. Anything you need. I've got a soft spot for strays.
Really? Me too. Obviously.
Oh, he's so cute. You
Betty
guys.
keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
I'm sure they're grateful to have you.
I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do.
Who's this guy, BTW? Oh my god, Floppy, you missed it. This guy is Mateo Manta, the blankets. And he seems so cozy, and he's an animal lover, and he has such a nice voice, and Who is his voice actor? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Live to visit ever Princess Maid Cafe? Why even live?
When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it.
Oh, he's
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there. Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop. If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later, and we could talk more.
I'd love that.
Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
Okay, let's take a look at who his voice actor is. Let's go to the date index, and then, oh, what's this? Last time you saw Skylar, she explained to you about unfurnished business. Some of the items need to have other storylines resolved before they can become realized. Skylar has the most unfurnished business of anyone. She told you she could be realized if you really wanted, but she doesn't recommend it. She will also stop you from realizing others if they have unfurnished business. Okay, I see. Blah, blah, blah. We haven't gotten... Speak with Skylar about herself. Achieve a love ending with every dateable object. Break the suspension of disbelief. What does that mean? Okay, we were going to look at Mateo. His voice actor is Ben Balmaceda. Balmaceda? A kind and nurturing presence, considers himself the protector of the inanimals, a group of knitted beings that are just, well, adorable. One of these, Davy, has managed to get loose and has run away. If you'd like to help, go speak with Phoenicia on Mateo's behalf. If his theme music is any indication, this is one calming cloth. Anytime you need a friendly hug, Mateo's inanimal rescue is sweetness central. If you can help him bring his flock back, you'll be able to give his soul the rest it needs. Don't let her fool you. She's a mischief maker, Sprite. Speak to Mateo. Find Davy. Find Davy. Find Davy. Find Davy. Okay, all of the rest say find Davy. Okay. Likes snuggles, cuddles, nuzzles, and dislikes anxiety. Oh my gosh, I like him so much. He's in Monster Hunter Wilds? Wait, who is he? Can you explain, Floppy? Who is he in Monster Hunter Wilds? Rokul? Have I met that guy in Monster Hunter Wilds? Maybe. I don't actually know. Discord.
It's me, Tinfoil Hat. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yes!
I'm still receiving data from the Dateviators. Why haven't you brought Skylar to life and destroyed them? I realize all the objects are flirty and super hot, but as long as the Dateviators exist, David will be hunting you.
I
You
don't play Monster Hunter, so I don't know
he has
anything.
a whole island just to practice hunting people. There's
okay.
definitely no people hunting going on here, island. Thinks he's so clever, but I'm on to him.
I haven't played too much Monster Hunter, and like some of the characters, I just don't pay that much attention to. He's also in Dan 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 and Shoma. Who's Shoma in Dan Dan Dan? Do I know a Shoma? He's in 14? Wait. Hold the presses. Who is he? Linu Hanu? Linu Hanu. Hold on, I'm gonna look up this. I don't watch Dun Dun Dun. I kind of watch it with my friends. Okay, I'm looking. Ben Balmaceda. Let me look at his credits. Giant Snake? Moz in HSR? I don't know HSR. Is that like a cool character in HSR? Oh my god, he went to AX! Cute! Too adorable. Okay. Okay, I can't. I don't play Moz. I can't realize her.
You can't realize her? Oh dear. This must be unfurnished business. Undoubtedly from too many reanimation gluons in the plasmonic nanogenerators. Oh, I was afraid of this. My calculations showed it was a possibility, but I didn't realize it was unavoidable.
Sorry for the bad news.
All right, change of plans. If unfurnished business is inevitable, then you'll need to bring every object to life before you can realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators. Any questions?
Like 100, honestly.
I'm so sorry, it'll have to wait. I'm illegally piggybacking off of my neighbor Howard's Wi-Fi, and he just found out. He's only 11, but he's got a black belt in Taekwondo, and he's a real big kid.
And
Realize
Blue
all
Lock
the
is English
objects, so you
counterpart
can
of
destroy the
Kokichi's Japanese
Dateviators.
VA. Oh, I see. That's a lot of things to do, tinfoil hat dude. How can I tell what day I'm on? If I save load. New save. Does it tell me what day I'm on? Oh, day 12. Okay, I see. Alright, then I guess it's bedtime. Okay. He's Kave in Genshin. He's beloved. Okay, I do know him sort of. Okay, he's so cute. The character here is very cute. And he has such a nice voice. Okay, I know I said we weren't gonna do repeats, but he's such a cute character. We're gonna try to finish his storyline. Sorry guys, sorry everybody. We gotta, you know, do this
Sinclair
first.
paces
No!
back and forth, nervous and talking to himself.
I didn't want... Am I supposed to talk to Phoenicia first? I did not want to talk to the sink.
Oh, come on. It shouldn't be taking this long.
Starting to feel bad about only tangentially knowing anything about him.
Oh.
Have you seen Mateo?
I've seen several shoes, if that's what you're asking. And none of them are the slightest bit amenable to ordinary conversation. Does that answer your question?
No.
Oh, wait! Before you answer that, don't answer this. What size is the most common size of fly?
I don't know.
That is correct.
You're obviously going through something.
No, just waiting for my soap hound.
Sudsy!
And here he comes. Let me look at you. Are you all right? Have you become any less composed of saponins?
Mateo enters just after Sudsy, giving Sinclair an uneasy smile.
What happened?
Oh, hey, Sinclair. How you doing, buddy?
I'm better than you've ever been on your worst day.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. Nothing to worry about with regard to the Sudster. He was just saying goodbye to the Tasselhounds. They've gotten so close, I just hate having to pull them apart.
Sudsy, what did I tell you about forming inanimate attachments? The more you buy into the madness, the harder it will be when we go home.
Right? Yep, absolutely. Gotta be careful. Well, thanks for bringing Sudsy by. Always a pleasure having him. You take care now, Sudsy.
Aww.
Mateo leans down to whisper to Sudsy.
Come on back anytime, okay, boy?
Aww.
Good boy. Sinclair is... well, he's just... I mean, when you look at it from his perspective... Okay, I got nothing. I can't figure the guy out. He sure does love that dog, though.
Okay. Wait, we're supposed to talk to Phoenicia on behalf of Mateo. So let's do that. Phoenicia.
Ooh, coming in hot. What you got for me this time?
Am I really that predictable?
Affectionately? Yes, and then some, honey. Now come on! I'm dying to know the sitch. You've got those urgency eyes. So, what's the deal?
It's Mateo.
An inanimal emergency? Ah, honey, why didn't you open with that? Who's in trouble? What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
Davy, one of Mateo's rescues has gone missing.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying across her virtual keyboard before you've completed your thought.
You gotta help me! I love Mateo already, and we need to romance him and become lovers. And then I'll realize him first. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's gonna be the first one that I realize.
Already typing something up as we speak.
Do they just appear as their dateable NPCs in the house if we realize them? Is that what happens?
Did Mateo give you any helpful info
Don't tell
I can put
me.
in here? Anything eye-grabbing?
So I'm just guessing.
Need some cute buzzwords to get things attention.
Yeah, a whole packet.
Perfect. Leave it to me, honey. Missing and animals are no joke. We'll get this baby home. Ooh, I'm gonna do a live to generate some engagement for the post. I'll let you know how it goes.
Okay.
Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks socials very often.
Okay, I'll check in with Mateo tomorrow because I can't right now. Okay, so let's meet someone. We will finish Mateo's quest line. But because I really like him. Oh, is the chair a dateable object? Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, let's do this.
Oh, hi.
She's kind of cute.
I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week. Trying my best to rest anyways.
Okay, see ya.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
I have no idea who I just met. She didn't say. Wait, are the pots? I think we asked it. Oh, the pots and pans. Pots and pans?
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes.
It's this guy,
your
Dice
dishes,
Gay or whatever,
on
right?
the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
We met him on another thing. Why is my dog, like, just turned away from me? He hates me! Hello?
The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome and still entirely uninterested
He
in speaking
hates
to you.
me! Excuse me!
The man's head swivels to look at you quite suddenly.
Yes? Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless.
They're mine. I mean, they're my dishes. I like them too.
Then you understand my concern.
I do understand now.
I am Daisuke. Daisuke Dishware.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You're telling me your name is Daisuke Dishware? Absolutely not. Oh my gosh. Okay. Fine. Daisuke.
And you are interrupting inventory.
Inventory?
Yes. Once a week I take inventory of the dishes.
Okay.
If one is cracked or chipped, I repair it. If one is beyond repair, I retire it. And when new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection.
I see. Sounds admirable.
Your praise is not required, but I thank you. Now please, leave me to finish my work.
You decide not to bother him any further, but just as you're walking away...
Look out!
Your foot catches on a strange bulge in the flooring, and before you know it, you're going down. Hard.
Oops.
But you don't hit the floor.
Oh.
You hit hard muscle instead.
Oh no, have we done the anime
Daisuke
thing?
has heroically put himself between you and the dishes.
see.
You're now face to face and chest to chest on the ground.
This is so, like, tropey and cliche. Are you alright?
Forget about me. Are the dishes all right?
Yeah, they're still on the table. Tell me you're alright first.
I will be fine if the dishes are fine.
Okay, fine. They're all still there.
Good.
Oh no! So clumsy. Teehee, silly me. I'm so clumsy. Look at me, just tripping everywhere.
You climb to your feet,
Oh my God.
surveying the table. No damage that you can see.
Beetle Ian, you missed it. The very first man I met today was not one man. You'll be so proud of me. The very first man I met today was 5 men. I met the Hanks. You okay? I was hoping to get to see that. I mean, it's right at the beginning of stream, so if you go back, it shouldn't be too hard to find. What does that mean?
I must prepare myself, lest my injuries become worse.
As you know, I root for you and most of us. You know what also we found today, by the way, Beetle Ian? We found Kurt and Rod today. That was the second man I found, and it was 2 men.
Please leave now, before you do any more damage.
Incredible, amazing. It was an accident. Are you sure I can't help you?
Yes, your concern is appreciated, but ultimately useless.
So many extra men, it's
Leave me
true. It's true. Okay, he hates us. Okay, we got one more. Is there anyone else we can... Oh, a vase? Is this... What's in these jars? You may never know, for there are no prompts to open them. This is one of your starting pitchers. You, of course, have relief pitchers and a lefty specialist. Oh, if we open this... Oh, it's Titus! And sponges? A pitcher in the laundry cupboard. Hope that helps you picture the scene. Okay, let's try the pitcher. We already talked to this object today? The pitcher's an object? Who have we talked to today? Oh, is it Daisuke? Let's talk to Titus. Because
The
Washford...
gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through.
Okay, but the pink hair though, that's peak.
She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze. It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
Who dares disturb me?
Titus seems like such a like man name though. I mean, I'm affected by FF10, but you know.
Name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear. If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty. I shall leave you as you present.
Please wash me. I just okay, we don't even know each other and you're threatening me?
Threatening? Thinkest thou truly I have threatened? I have merely spoken, peasant. Bloom faith in thy breast, that in the face of a true threat from this general of note, thy knees should tremble, buckle, and bear you swiftly to a merciless ground.
Expression on your face when you met the Hanks? Yeah, the Hanks. So happy for you. Thanks, Beetle Ian. I knew you would be my biggest supporter. Let's see. Oh, fair enough. I believe you.
And good, too. My health routine, while extensive, does not include speaking without purpose. Neither does it include abandoning my troops in the heat of conflict. The war beats rage across the woven field, and soldiers in their multitudes bleed low.
How was your weekend, by the way, Beetle Ian? Did you do anything fun for the July 4th weekend?
Open thy mouth not to keep me from this, the home of my heart. Keep your knees for now, civilian. You mayst need them when next we chance upon each other.
Okay, I guess that's it. All right, then. We're golden. All right, we are gonna go to bed. And then we're gonna talk to Mateo again! I really like Mateo, you guys. Sorry. He's gonna be the one that I finish the storyline. I like him so much that it's like, that's it. That's him. That's the one. He's the one.
Mateo tends to a group of adorable dog-like creatures, grooming them and speaking to them sweetly.
Oh, my heart. Got together with some family members for basketball. It was fun. Beat a bunch of 20-year-olds and our old, with our old man moves. I see. That's Kaveh from Genshin Impact. I see. I see. Did you, how many people did you play with on your team versus the youngin team?
Just a few more. And done. Oh, what a good girl, Damask. Qué bonita. I bet that feels better, doesn't it? I know you're a Notweiler, but that snag on your tail was getting ridiculous.
5 on 5, I see. So it was fair in terms of numbers, but the older gentleman just had more experience, I guess. Looks like you've got your hands full.
Oh, hey, you're here. I was hoping you'd come by.
Beetle Ian bullying children? Me, my dad, and my older cousin. I was the youngest of us at 41. Correct? Wow. Like a whole bunch of old men versus some young 20-year-olds. I hope you put them in their place. I hope you put those babies in their place, Beetle Ian.
I wanted to thank you for talking to Phoenicia about making that post.
Of course. Seems like I could have done more.
Hey, trust me, that was a big help. We've already had some visitors stop by because of it. I even talked to a few things who said they saw Davy recently.
Ooh.
Hopefully, if we can figure out where he's been, we might be able to follow his trail and track him down. Oh, that's right, Chiquita. He'll be back before you know it.
So these were the cuties I've heard so much about.
You caught us in the middle of a grooming day. Everyone's been a little stressed waiting for Davy to come back, so I thought a bit of pampering would do us all some good.
Oh. And who gets to pamper you?
Me?
And like all these little pets? Yeah, he saves them. Beetle Ian, he rescues them. He loves pets. He loves strays. I'm a stray too. Please pick me up.
Well, I hadn't really thought about it. As long as these guys are happy, I'm happy. That's really all the pampering I need.
Come on, there has to be. This is too direct, right? Like, I don't know him that well, so maybe we do like, come on, there has to be something you'd like to do for yourself.
Most of my to-do list involves managing the rescue and looking after everyone here. Does that count?
Sounds like you're a workaholic.
Yeah, you're probably right. But you know, do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life.
I mean, nobody works here. They all live in my house. I guess that's true. I wouldn't really know.
You don't enjoy your job?
Of course not. I was replaced by AI. It's not as bad as I thought.
I can't imagine doing anything else. I get to spend all day, every day, helping things that really need it. That's worth a few sleepless nights for me.
I'll leave you to it then.
Well, before you go, I wanted to ask you something. You did such a good job with the placebook post. I was hoping you might want to help me follow up on some of the leads we've gotten.
Sure.
It would take me a while to get through them all myself, and I really don't like leaving the inanimals alone for that long.
My dog, hold on. Yes, Hermes, can I help you? see if the missing pet is under his clothes? How dare you? I wouldn't just lift someone's clothes. That's inappropriate. I'm all over it. No, yeah, of course.
Great! All right. The first one I have is from Hoove. He said he saw Davy sniffing around the laundry room a few days ago, right around the time he first went missing.
Laundry
Let me know if you find anything, okay? And really, thanks for helping out.
Okay, bye Mateo. Let's talk to someone in the laundry room. Man, did we talk to everybody in the laundry room now? Or are there still people we haven't? Oh, let's, I assume the vacuum is Hoove. Let's finally talk to this guy, because I know it's a dude, so...
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic
Can
armor.
I talk to him about Mateo's thing, or because it's the first time we have to go through, like, his regular dialogue? I wonder if I can, like, actually ask about Mateo's thing, you know?
No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all.
He just stares?
He just stares.
Don't
his
stare
face
at me.
screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
What's that?
Is he gonna throw up? What's happening? What's happening?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding,
okay.
bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Why?
Woo! Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Why? Weird that I walked in on that.
It is super weird. You have the most bizarre timing.
Sure.
All right. Now that that's taken care of,
Question mark? Question mark?
I can
Yeah,
give you
what's
my
up,
full
Floppy?
attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoove, though.
It's Hoove!
What's up?
Henry Hoove, I see.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up?
Mateo,
Today
Mateo,
was
Mateo.
supposed to be my day off.
Mateo, Mateo, Mateo. Might have dropped a whole packet of what I'd love to chat
Sure. What about?
about Davy. Oh, yes, here he is. Okay. I've been looking for some animals. Seen any?
He taps his fingers on his chin, considering.
Maybe.
Anything?
Dang. Sorry. Nothing coming up.
So you're the one who's the investigator?
That's right. Crime scene investigation.
I see.
I love my work, but it
He's
can
lost
be hard to
aura.
put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
Seems pretty full.
Oh, there's plenty of room in there.
Guess you'd know better than me.
Yeah, maybe.
You seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week, but I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
What's the hardest part about your job?
Probably trying to get stuff out from under Koa. Sometimes he can be a bit too easygoing.
What does that
He
mean?
just lies there and I gotta work hard to
Oh,
clean
I
up around
see. He
him.
doesn't move. Okay, Koa doesn't move for him. Why is everyone a hard worker? Where are the slackers? It's
But
true.
I love the guy. Can't help but admire his chill.
I mean, Koa is kind of a slacker. He's pretty chill. He's like this couch dude that's just
Hey,
super chill.
it's been great talking to you.
You know?
But I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink?
See you soon, Hoove.
You got it. Anything needs investigating, let me know.
Yeah, but Mateo, he's so cute. Jars, towels. Do you think towels would be a thing? I feel like towels are their own thing, right?
It's
like
not
him
all that
too.
surprising that
Oh,
your
okay,
towels would have a
towels
look
are-
that one can only describe
I
as
see.
fresh out of the shower.
Their own
The fluffy
guy.
terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected. What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Yes, a happy trail.
Wait,
Don't look.
hold
Don't
still.
look, everybody. That's inappropriate.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
What's wrong? What did I do?
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move. Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There,
Okay.
all good.
We're all adults. It's okay. It's true. We're all adults, but it's indecent. It's so indecent. You don't have to do that for me.
It's my pleasure. Some might say that I saved your life.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
He does have a very nice voice.
Did you see that dude?
I'm not a dude.
Tyrell shifts uncomfortably, seeming to address someone you can't see.
Ah, come on, man. I know I'm bombing.
He gives you a sheepish little smile.
Don't mind me. Just talking to my...
I love your tee-hee voice. What do you mean my tee-hee voice? I don't have a tee-hee voice. Towel buddy?
No, faster. Like towel buddy.
Towel buddy. Towel buddy. Towel
Well,
buddy.
it's whatever I folded up to be.
Oh, that's why it was a fucking elephant upstairs.
But today, it's a swan.
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection. It's quite charming.
I did just watch You in the Hangs? I don't know what you mean. There's no tee-hee. We're so normal. They were super normal.
I can get a bit
We're
bored
so
is all.
normal.
Yeah.
You and Tyrell look at each other, neither of you speaking. The silence is
It
long.
has goofy little
and
eyeballs. Look at it.
Come here often?
I have seen, like, in a hotel room, they fold your towels like this for you. It's such a little thing. Princess plus five hot guys equals super normal. So normal. I'm so normal. I was so normal about the whole encounter. I should get some kind of reward. Award for how normal I was. The laundry room? Sometimes, I guess.
Right. I'm coming off a bit dry, aren't I?
You just seem nervous.
I seem that way because I am. Can I just start again?
You deserve 5 guys, burger and fries tomorrow. Chopstick wrapper cranes. Oh, those are so cute. I actually prefer In-N-Out to Five Guys. I don't think Five Guys burgers are that good. Is that just me? Is that like sacrilegious to say?
He extends his hand to you, and when you take it, he gives it a firm, confident shake.
I'm Tyrell. If you got a spill, call me and chill.
Did you think of that all on your own?
It's just something I'm workshopping. Ugh, I'm trying too hard. I tend to do that. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale. But I work pretty independently, you know?
I like their fries, but also their prices rose, so I'd much rather just get an actual meal. I like Tyrell's moisture. Wait, how much are their fries? How much for like a thing of fries, you know? I can make a bit of a mess.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Surely you have bigger aspirations.
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
To travel the world and eat all the good stuff, but have it all be free.
Sounds impossibly ambitious.
What's the word? Oh, that's right. Sugar daddy? Any sugar daddies looking for, sugar baby? I could buy a sushi roll from the fancy side of the menu for that. Really? Saw $15 plus burgers or something last time I walked in. Ooh, that's disgusting. That is a lot of money for a meal. You can get an In-N-Out burger, a number one. You can get a number one In-N-Out burger for, I believe it's like 11.64. Maybe it's 10.64. I don't remember the exact dollar amount, but that comes with 1 double, which has 2 beef patties, 2 cheese slices, and grilled onion, however you want to eat it, regular onions or whatever, a slice of tomato, some lettuce, and, you know, the spread. Delicious, by the way. And that also comes with a thing of French fries, and it comes with a drink. You don't go to Five Guys for food, you go for their milkshakes. I wouldn't know, I've never been to In-N-Out or AX or ever Princess May Cafe. Maybe the next time Ever Boots, in like 10 years when she forgets all about her terrible experience at AX, maybe you'll see her boothing. You never know, you know? You never know.
There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves.
Was it that bad? I think it was just really busy. And Ever, I did say, I think I mentioned that Ever said that her online sales were more profitable. So I don't think that she's perhaps willing to go boothing again if she can just basically do the same thing at home. And, you know, not really see a difference in profits.
And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself. I'll show you an idea I have.
Okay, so that's the towels. Do we think the sponges is something different? Maybe the sponges are different. Or is that just the sink guy again? Let's do sponges, just in case it's something different. It's the sink guy, never mind. I lied. I hate him. I don't like Sinclair. I guess so. More curious than anything.
It all happened one rainy night on the north side of Perkleman City, the tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays.
Did he get isekai'd? Stayed late at your job as an insurance claims adjuster. Go on.
Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar. It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour.
I should have gone to school in California. I know, right? Think of all the mango sticky rice you could get. But I thought Shirley Temples were...
Devastatingly potent? Yes.
Non-alcoholic. I was going to say...
A recipe for disaster? I know. I shouldn't have indulged. I should have known better.
They're non-alcoholic, dude.
After I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll. I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion.
I feel like a fine dining establishment with the word questionable in it doesn't feel that fine, you know?
They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world.
Do you and Ever go to AX as regular visitors? I know Ever does. I don't because it costs a lot of money, but Ever will go to the artist alley to spend money.
Always trying new things.
So if you go, you might see her as a regular guest.
Like Diplodocus berries.
Diplodocus berries?
And Jimson weed cupcakes.
Naturally.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint, the headache medicine.
Okay, I guess I'll never meet you then? Yeah, not me, but maybe Ever, for sure. If you go to Offkai, you'll be able to meet me. I'm planning on going to Offkai next year. Or TwitchCon. More like streamer and VTuber related, I guess, more than like anime. I'm tracking this, I think.
Anyway, I ate my fill and went on my way. That's when things started to get weird.
Up until now, it had been a typical Friday night, I'm guessing?
No! Not at all!
Oh, okay, sorry.
It was Thursday.
Forgive me. I
was walking
apologize.
around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or I guess you could say I was making my way about town. Aimlessly, you see?
I don't have any other Oshi, so it's not worth it to go. I'm sorry, Floppy. If I go to AX, I'll let you know, but I don't have plans on going, really.
Would you please just get to the bloody point? Well, I came across an alley I had never noticed before. It was dark and had a rather threatening look about it.
Dude, he did get
So naturally, I went down it.
What anyone might do? Surely.
I wandered down the alley and came to a door, lit by a red light. I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth. And in this booth was a fortune teller.
In that toxic laundry relationship you missed, the dirty laundry was accused of cheating with the Hanks? Oh, I see, I see. It's because he was in his clean form, right? And he was hung up? What about my secret plans to drop by the Ever Princess Maid Cafe anonymously and never announce my presence? I'm sorry, Floppy. I'm so sorry. Maybe next time when Ever decides she wants to booth. A fortune teller?
Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius. She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one.
Strange how?
They were business cards.
I see.
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
I thought you said they were business cards!
The Ace of Spades is a bespoke shovel manufacturer based in Crumple, Michigan. The owner's name is Ace.
I should have known.
He does great work.
Feel like it would be really easy to sense Floppy's energy aura, though. Yeah, you just look for a Floppy being. You know? Like, just a person that's cute and floppy. That would be Floppy, IRL.
Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade.
Okay, but why are you buying that many? Probably shouldn't have had that one in there.
We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps. So I snatched it back from her again, and we had a bit of a row. I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune telling session.
A row, not a row?
I think that's why she cursed me.
How do you figure?
Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it." And then she cursed me.
Okay, cursed you how?
She waved what looked like a magic wand. Although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort. And then said, "Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object.
Okay,
I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done."
Go home and think about what you've done?
She wasn't above a bad pun.
You'll have to guess like who's who. Can't believe you don't want to date this guy. Beetle, look at him. How could I date someone like him? And then you became a sink?
And then I became a sink.
I see.
Now you find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison.
Sorry,
All I
can't
want to
help you,
do
dude.
is return to my old life.
I can't
To
help
stroll the streets of Turkleman
I
City
can't
once
help
more.
you.
Without a care in the world.
He might be a Tumblr sexy man in another lifetime. That's so hilarious.
Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me?
My face too broke.
Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms. Will you?
I mean, I'll do it for the dog. Can I have a bit to think about this?
Oh, I'm fresh out of bits.
No, I mean, like, can I have 5 minutes?
Oh, I haven't been taking minutes on this meeting. Have you?
What the? No, I mean, never mind. I'll be back in a little
He stands
while.
there, silent and unmoving, until you finally leave.
Okay, bye, dude. I can't deal with this anymore. One more object. Okay, so we know the garbage man is also the garbage guy is also a man. Chairs. Oh, a bookshelf? Perhaps bookshelf. Is that just a shelf? Is that the shelf? I think that might be a shelf. We've already met the shelf lady. We met the fireplace. Oh, maybe we no. The vent is mysterious, but I already know that he's a dateable object. Is there anything? Okay, I feel like we haven't been to the office in a while. Maybe we should go back to the office. The trash can here. The chair, bookshelf. Books? We haven't done books, right? Maybe books is a thing. Let's talk to the book.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book. When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
What the heck is with those two tattoos? That obviously directs your sight. Okay, but does he actually have good taste in books?
Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading. You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and I might have to act accordingly, you see.
I am not a gentleman. How dare you?
Ha ha! Well, neither am I. So I suppose we're already well met. My name is Lyric.
Lyric! Oh my god, I actually love that name so much. Direct your sight to what, princess? His texts? Yeah, definitely. The pages in his outfit. Yeah, that's... We all know that's where I was looking, okay? The pages in his design. I'll only acknowledge him if his taste is almost as good as mine. Is he like a mermaid? What the heck is with this design? He has no legs.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Lionel. Maybe so.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I'm voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all.
He loves it all, Floppy. How do you feel?
I know you were curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
I'm totally curious. What are you reading right now?
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer.
I feel skeptical. The book hair is fun. It is quite interesting. I love this little bookmark design too. Like the little ribbon.
This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals. This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. And this one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches.
Okay. Sounds like one from Goodreads. No, stop! I was not expecting that.
This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Quite a varied collection you've got.
Oh, this isn't even the tip of the iceberg. This is like one molecule of ice that's floating near the tip of the iceberg. And the iceberg is 2,000 miles wide.
Was that also on your list? No, it wasn't on my list. What do you do with all this reading?
What do you mean?
Do you write your own stuff?
Sadly, I have never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark.
But your literature, that seems like a big hole.
Gaping. It's the C-note of my existence.
Rizka, my fountain pen arrived. Oh my god, Autumn, you gotta try out your fountain pen and write a sample with your ink for me to see. I want to see, Autumn. C-notes are pretty though.
Not this one. This one is just pain and darkness. Bad C-note.
Guess we've got to write something then.
Really? Do you mean it? Oh my goodness! Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in. Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block! All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
Okay. So that was Lyric, the book. We're all out of objects to talk to for the night, so. Found it in the book by my own book. No, stop. Hold on, my hair is getting in my way. 1 second. Okay. Alright, back to Mateo. Mateo.
Hey, you're back! That was fast. Any news on Davy?
No, I haven't.
Were you able to check out that lead from Hoof?
Yeah, but no. I wanted to check on you and the inanimals. How is everyone holding up?
About as well as you'd expect. I think the nerves are starting to get to all of us. If you wanted to stick around for a bit, I'm sure they'd really enjoy the company.
Hoof didn't tell me anything, though. Nowhere else I'd rather be.
Well, that makes 2 of us, then. You can say hi to whoever you like. Don't let me stop you.
No, I wanted to talk to him more. No, Mateo. Oh my god, Hoof, you gotta let me find Davy. What else am I supposed to do? Okay, well. What's this rumors thing again? Let me take a look. Trashy guy came to buy. Higher calling. Drysdale? Mayor Celia. Chance said to meet Dasha if you wanted a partner for G&G. She's right underneath him. Dasha? Walk on by. Dishing gossip with Florence the Floor. Being the drain. Pump you up. Crispy business. Butter is better. Nothing about Hoover. I love Dasha. Wait, can we talk to the ceiling? Mayor Celia seems like the ceiling, right?
Oh.
Who the fuck did I just bump into that laughed like that? Close this. Close the there we go. Okay, so who doesn't want anything? So, okay. We close these cabinets. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. What's this? What? Can I heart this thing specifically? What is this? What is this? No, okay. It's not lighting up. I don't think we can. What about the outlets? No, they're not a thing. Okay, I feel like dishware is all daisuke. Who haven't we met? What? Why are there still so many objects we haven't met? Pretty sure that was it, princess. Oh, really? The thing? Would you date a fountain pen? I might. Okay, let's do it. I already talked to this object today. I've only talked to Mateo. I don't understand. I would date Twisby Echo. Oh wait, is this separate from the stove? It is separate from the stove. The vent hood? Why is it vibrating so...
Ah!
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Someone must like
it's
to
just
heat the
Stefan.
kitchen.
Alright, well, it was just Stefan. It's fine. You haven't calmed down yet?
Oh, I see how it is. You have no respect for how much attention cooking takes. There are plenty others in this kitchen you can date. who aren't me.
Okay, dude, chill.
Yeah, you're right. You always right. I'll calm down. I'm blind baking a pie crust, okay? I need to focus. Chat with some of the others and maybe I'll have time for it.
Wow.
Ah, yes, it's ready. Go on, boil off. I got
Man.
custard to whip up.
I want pie now. Pie sounds so good. I want pie. It counts as Mateo? Why? The little thing? The little plant thing? Why does that count as Mateo? What the heck? Hold on, let's go back and look. It's a piece of plant, right? Yeah, what the heck? Why does that count as Mateo? Interesting. Okay. Alright. Well then. Very interesting. Oh, that's just Dorian. I was gonna say, can we talk to the door? And I was like, it's just Dorian. Try it tomorrow? I see. Okay, we will. Is there anything else in this office that we haven't talked to? So, I'm pretty sure the shelf is just the shelf girl. Is the table also able again? Or is it different? Oh, there's more objects here. TV remote? What's this? Maybe? Maybe this is something new? I don't know.
Is this stranger
Oh,
your
it
junk
is.
drawer?
Okay.
Or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber bands. Even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen. When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Jerry!
Nelly! Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Jerry has some mental health concerns that some players might find a little problematic, specifically hoarding.
I'm okay with
You cool with
hoarding,
that?
that's
Or you want to
fine.
skip it?
No, we're good. I'm okay.
Carry on, then.
Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light.
Okay.
Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
True, you gotta keep organized. Your collection?
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer.
Can't
the
believe
finest
the junk
collection of
drawer's a
curated
hoarder?
treasures in all of the
Specifically
house.
what? I missed
Feast your
it.
eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
Oh, sorry, something fell. Floppy, he hoards, like, just miscellaneous junk in your office drawer. This is just a bunch of tangled wires.
So you would think. Where the untrained eye sees a pile of plastic spaghetti, I see a system, my friend. A highly organized system. I have specially ordered these wires by how often they get tangled. It is always.
Okay.
All of them are always tangled.
Then how can you say you organized it?
So, what do you think?
I like the light bulb coming out of his brain. Not sure I understand what kind of collection this is exactly.
Why, it's a collection of lost things. Each one forgotten by the world. Each one a story. This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says, and know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Okay. Pretty sure that's a button that fell off my pants. I meant to sew it back on months ago.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus. Perhaps a missive from an ancient land. Perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
That's definitely a shopping receipt, or that's where I went Or that's where that went. I was supposed to file that. Oh, tax write-off. I usually do that.
Don't worry. I did. Or I will.
I do have a jar of buttons I made with excess resin.
Once I get around to it.
Do you make resin things, Floppy? I had no idea. Are you really okay living like this?
What are you insinuating?
It's pretty cramped in here. How will guests appreciate your collection?
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind.
Oh, sorry. No. Sorry. You guys, when I look at the new chat that I have, it just has the icon for Twitch, and I was just like assuming that Floppy said it because Floppy was talking before with the light bulb, and I just assumed the next message was also Floppy. I'm sorry, Autumn, I meant. I didn't realize you also did resin, because I know you do a lot of Sculpey, like polymer clay stuff. I didn't realize you also did resin. I am Floppy though, says Beetle Ian. I'm sorry, I apologize. I should look at the other chat so that it has the colored names. Do you get a lot of other guests?
Do I get a lot of guests? Do I get a lot of guests? Of course I do.
I made some keycaps. Considering getting a vacuum pot to make dice with. Oh! I thought you made those keycaps out of polymer clay. Maybe I misunderstood, because I guess you do need like the same size base every time, right? Slowly taking over your chat, Princess. Soon I'll be all 21 of your viewers. No! 21 people? That's too many people watching me. I did make those out of clay, but I made some out of resin too. I see, I see.
Bugs count as guests, right?
Not really.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
Like who?
Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in the collection.
Why do I keep hearing Celia?
In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me, when will this junk be gone already? I assume she's worried about the collection moving venues before she gets to see it.
I don't think that's true.
She's probably just nervous about coming inside.
That's what she said. It's fine. Maybe she's nervous about how cramped it is.
Listen, you, Oh, what's the use? It's true. Nobody visits me but the moths.
Excuse me, Princess? What? I didn't say nothing. There's 22 right now. That's what she won now? That's nothing.
What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it. I love
Don't
to
look at
entertain.
me.
So long as guests don't touch a single thing.
Maybe it's time to get rid of some of this stuff.
What? You mean throw it away?
Just recycle it a little. Turn it into something new.
How do you mean?
Autumn, no. If these objects are special and you haven't been able to use them for repairs... ...
Now I'm scared.
Upcycle them into something that doesn't take up as much space.
Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
Yeah, an art piece that we display in the... No, yeah.
Well, I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece. Something eye-catching to bring in more visitors. Which is to say a single-digit number of visitors. Which is to say another visitor besides you and the roaches. But I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random? I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different.
But this junk isn't talking even with the deviators on. Oh, I'm sorry! I clicked the wrong one! I meant to say something else!
I knew it!
No!
You're not here to help me!
No,
You're just
I'm
trying to trick
sorry!
me into
I'm
cleaning up
sorry.
like everyone else!
I tried being diplomatic. Give me those. They're going in the garbage!
No! You can't!
I'm sorry, Jerry.
Please, at least let me pick what I want to get rid of.
I'm sorry! I picked the wrong option. Now we just have to live with it.
I'll clean this place up. I swear. Just
I'm
don't
sorry.
throw away all my memories for nothing. I couldn't bear it.
Okay, can we just agree to take like a photo of the thing, and then you can keep the photos digitally. They'll like stay on your phone, and then that way, when you miss them, you can take a look at a picture of them. And then, you know, over time, you'll just clean that up too.
Oh, thank goodness.
As long as you promise to clean.
It'll take some time, though. This process is delicate. I won't be done until tomorrow, at the earliest.
He's not gonna clean, is he? He's not gonna clean. Okay. Pencils, corkboard. Is there anything? Is this something? No. Winifred. The shelves, boxes, books. Oh, it's part of the water heater. Okay. No. Curtains, windows. We've already done all of those. Okay. I guess we go back to the exercise room, but I feel like we've gotten all the boxes. Sports things, but I feel like sports things, we've already seen a guy that's like all sports things. So it's not super... We've already met Teddy. Box of holiday items? I don't know. We already know this guy's the Viking guy. What about the bathtub? Is the bathtub guy different from the shower guy? Or I don't even know if it's a lady.
Most everything in your home is
Okay.
pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious.
Montower for Babe of Inferno, wish me luck. Oh my god, Beetle, you totally got this. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source.
Okay, what's this
Beautiful
music?
stranger
Oh,
in
this
a luxurious
lady.
sun-lined
Wow.
bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and
love this
skin have a distinct
design.
shine to them,
I love this
as though
little,
she
like,
just stepped
headband.
out of the bath. She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
I'm not delivering pizza. Pizza?
If you don't know what a pizza is, I'm not going to explain it to you. But man, you are not good at your job.
I'm not here to deliver
She squints
it.
at you, looking you up and down.
Wait. You look familiar. Don't I know you?
I live here. I sure hope you do. This is my house.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure.
Bathsheba! Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
Yes!
She sounds like the queen from Swan Princess.
Still don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay. You're here now, so you can go get me one.
I'm not doing that.
Huh? Why not? Do you want me to starve to death? Of course you don't. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me. You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea?
I'm not into gossip.
Well, you should be. There's nothing like a good cup of tea.
Is it ethical to put pizza in a bathtub? Maybe not, because you might clog it for your whole neighborhood.
If you're not gonna help me, you should find me someone who will. All right. Since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will.
I guess.
Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you? It's just good manners, you know.
Okay, so not her, obviously. So the whole bed is a thing. Another towel. Holiday items in 3 separate rooms to confuse your enemies. A pillow? Are these just pillows? One of your pillows. Is this just Betty? Let's just see if they're separate. Maybe pillows are separate from Betty. No, they're the same. I don't know what I was thinking. Don't tell me I said something embarrassing in my sleep.
Yeah. You didn't so much say anything. You were very animated last night.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
Can we just like dodge all the sexual options? How goes the dating? Hey Boba, I'm sorry I missed you all weekend. It's been going good. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Who is her VA? I'll check later. I'm so sorry. Let's hear about your dreams. Okay, let's do it.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
No, let's do it. It's fine. I'm okay with this type of stuff. It's
Carry
fine. I'll
on,
just
then.
dodge her. I'll just dodge her.
You seemed
totally.
quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I don't think this is an appropriate response. No worries, you survived the heat wave in the artist alley. Did ever show you my wholesome drawing? I didn't quite understand what it was about. It just had all our names and like arrows pointing, but I don't think it was explained to me. You watch me when I sleep? Weirdo.
Well, it's my job, isn't it? You sleep on me after all. Am I supposed to just close my eyes and pretend you aren't there? After seeing you be so lively last night, I was hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into. You can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know.
That's really none of your goddamn business.
Oh, don't be like that. I have to see the other side of them, you know. You might as well tell me what you're seeing. Maybe you're not quite comfortable enough with me yet. I can understand if you need a little more time.
It's never gonna happen.
Just think about opening up a little for me, okay?
Nope.
Maybe I'll share a little something about myself with you, too.
Don't hold your breath. Absolutely.
You're no fun, you know. See you tonight, I suppose.
I'm gonna hate her. I'm gonna make her hate me. It's gonna happen. It's a hate relationship. Mess of the arrow is supposed to be see ever Princess P tomorrow. Oh, I see. You're being so mean to her. Princess not here to make friends. No, I don't like people who are like obviously outright like sexual to me from the very beginning. Okay, we're gonna go examine this thing that's Mateo, weirdly.
A friendly-looking serpentine piece of brush greets
this
you.
is why
This
it's
inanimal
Mateo.
probably isn't Davy, but might still need a home.
Yeah, you clicked on the I'm alright with this option? Yeah, but we're gonna dodge her. It's fine. I just want to know the story.
It leaps into your pocket, ready to go back to Mateo
Aw.
when you are.
I can't talk to him again, huh? It won't happen. I can't. The game won't let me. Oh, worm! Yeah, I think it was a snake. It was doing like a little hiss sound. But welcome in, welcome, welcome. I don't think I can talk to him. Yep, we'll talk to him tomorrow with the snake. It's fine. Okay, what can I talk to? The book. I already talked. Okay, that's Lyric. I know that's Lyric. Okay. That's Kurt and Rod. This is Windowlin. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be Lux. I don't like talking to him. This is that chair lady. Oh, we haven't actually learned her name. That's fine. We already met her though. This is the fireplace, the pirate dude, keys, the magnifying lady. Is there any object that I haven't clicked on? I feel like there's so many though. Hold on. Let's just check. The data decks. There's so many. What do you mean? Okay, there's 3 here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. There's still 41 people. I think some YouTubers voice some characters. There's a lot of voice actors in this, so I would believe it. Who is Bathsheba's VA? Okay, hold on. One second. Good call. Atra, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the resubscribe. You're so incredible. Thank you, Atra. How are you? Welcome in. You don't have to count, Princess. There's a total on the left. There's a total on the left? Oh, 59. Oh, I'm stupid. Oops. Did we pass Bathsheba? Oh, Bathsheba. Anjali Bhimani. Do you recognize her voice? Atra, have you played this game? Are you playing Date Everything as well? I'm trying to like find... Do we talk to the trash guy? Do we finally talk to the trash guy? I know this is a dude, so it doesn't count that it's a man. Oh my gosh!
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage.
50 of them so far? Oh my goodness, that's so crazy. How... So... I don't want to spoil it for myself or you either, because I know that, like, finding the objects is half the fun. Can you... Danny DeVito for Trash Man? Unfortunately not. I guess without spoiling, if it's not super spoilery, do you have the name of the object? So I don't want to know the object, but what's like the name of the object that you like the most so far? I won't tell you the object, but I really like Mateo. That's like been my favorite character so far. Overwatch, some Symmetra and additional voices in FF7. Ben Hua. I don't think I've met Ben Hua. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, is that a thing? Wait, why are you guys laughing? I don't understand.
What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage.
Why is that a Lamau?
This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
I guess when I find Ben, I'll know. I'm not gonna read that out, Floppy. Is this a punchline? I don't know. I don't know.
Huh? What?
It's the trash man, Cam. I see. You'll get it when you find them? Oh, okay. Have you found Mateo yet, Atra? He's so cute. He's so adorable. Actually, he kind of reminds me of you. Like a certain aspect. You should, if you haven't found Mateo yet, you should play until you find Mateo. He's a cutie. Hey man, what's up? I found what? Yeah, Mateo. With the dogs.
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Cool, cryptic. Anyway.
Oh, I get it. Delicate ego over here.
Hey, shut
Have
up!
anything for me today?
What do you mean? I don't have
Do
any
this
trash
every
for
day,
you.
lady. What'd you bring?
Nothing.
I'll just wait.
Clementine peel. I got a clementine peel.
Clementine, huh? I'm guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California gold rush in 1849.
Do you think he stinks good? I don't like the smell of garbage. Garbage to me is like, I hate, one of my like most hated chores is taking out the trash. Even though like realistically, rationally, taking out the trash is way less work than doing dishes, doing laundry, folding laundry, putting away dishes. I would rather spend the time, and if you know me, I hate wasting time, but I would rather spend the time doing those chores than taking out the garbage, which takes like maximum like 2 minutes. So, in terms of some fave dateables, I like Nightmare and Dasha. I still haven't met Dasha. I don't quite understand Nightmare. I did, Beetle Ian, I don't think you saw, but I did find Nightmare again. I still don't understand what it is I did that made Nightmare appear at night. But, you know, don't tell me, obviously. But I was just gonna tell you that I bumped into them again. It's a fruit! It's like a sweet tiny orange.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have the smarts for that. And I ate it. I don't like eating the peel, obviously.
Well, I do. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Great. Enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
Like that there's some harder to find, weirder dateables. Yeah, I guess so. It does make the game much more interesting if you can't find everything right away and you have to like really work to like find them, I guess.
And you're still here.
Aren't we gonna talk or hang out or something?
Wasn't planning on it.
So then now what?
Now you go.
He's a man covered in trash, not hot. I'm sorry.
Go. Be free.
Okay.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
He's so rude! Okay. Also, I know your questions are rhetorical, but let me know if you have any real ones. I met all of the characters. Oh, okay. I will let you know. I will call it out, but for right now, all my questions are definitely rhetorical. I think I just have to heavily stress it because I don't know when new people come in and I'm like, I'm not actually asking a question. Don't tell me. He's Bugs Bunny VA. Really? That garbage man was Bugs Bunny VA? That's hilarious. That's actually so funny. Okay, that's Candelabra. I'm pretty sure this is another instance of Abel, another version of him. We're supposed to find a key? I think Dorian said the door to the attic had like a key. Do you think maybe we have to talk to what's his face? Jerry? To maybe find the key to the attic? Is it like behind something? Do we have to wiggle everything like boxes or anything? How do we ask questions? You can just ask it right here in chat. Okay, they all just wiggled. Nothing happened. Oh, I see. Is there like a box that has a key? How does the key just pop out? Oh, we can close the curtains. Oh, interesting. No. Someone called Dishy? Bugs Bunny VA. Dishy. Well, Dishy... Well, because Daisuke is the dishes. You're telling me that there's another object in this game. Do you think this is like not the shelf lady? Let's see if this is not the shelf lady. I'm not sure. It might be
Abel
someone
was friendly
new.
the last time you saw him,
Abel?
but he seems downright cheerful today.
Is that a table? Really? You can date the Currentins? I do know Kurt and Rod are the Curtins.
He's whistling when you walk up on him, though he
Okay.
stops when he sees you, greeting you with a broad grin.
Hey Abel, how you doing today? Oh, he's so cute.
Oh, hey yourself, sunshine.
You seem peppy today.
Oh, well, you know, sometimes a table just wants to feel heard. Had a long talk with Dasha before you got here.
I need to fucking find Dasha. Everyone keeps talking about Dasha.
The desk, you know?
The desk?
Real close to tables, but also real different world.
Okay, Dasha the desk. Okay, we gotta go find Dasha.
Going over the finer points of lifting, supporting, and, you know, just the good old basics.
I feel cringe having a character with the same name. I'm sorry, Abel. It's okay. Abel's real cute, though. He's a cutie patootie.
Just feels nice to be understood, you know?
It's so nice that she gets you.
It is, ain't it? Lifting's no easy job. We got a lot of folks in this house who do a damn fine job at what it is they do. But how many people's job is it to lift? To make sure everyone's got what they need, to make sure they know they can rely on you day in and day out.
It's true.
It's a lonely lot in the life of a table. But I knew what the job was when I signed up.
Did you sign up for it? I feel like it was assigned to you.
Semantics, pal, semantics. I know who I am and what I do. But sometimes you just wish someone knew exactly what in tarnation you're even thinking about without having to explain yourself.
I mean, yeah.
That's Dasha.
Okay, okay, we gotta find out. I see. Maybe you should talk to her more often.
You think so?
Maybe you guys could date and it'll be cute. She's had a real positive effect on you.
Oh, well, shucks. I don't know. I'd hate to bother her.
Okay, wait, let me go talk to
She's
her.
got a lot of lifting to do herself.
I'll do a little bit of a love
I
connection
can't be
here.
distracting her from her very important job now.
You should at least consider it.
I'll
Maybe
consider
a
it,
little
yeah.
bit.
Anyway, I can't take up much more of your time today talking about myself.
That's what I wanted, though.
Just remember what I said before, okay? I'm here if you need me.
I will. You remember what I said too, please?
I will. You take care now.
Okay, bye, Abel. Okay, Dasha, desk. Surely it's this one. This has to be Dasha, right? I'm loving. I'm shooting the
Upon
love
reflection,
beams.
it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here now. But you still can't say you were expecting all this.
I like this design of the cords because you know my computer has a lot of cords that sits on the desk or behind
She
it.
looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs
Waiting for
imaginable.
Doomed Yuri? Oh no, we hate Doomed Yuri.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you...
Oh my god, she's Dasha!
You
We
have
found her!
quite the look on your face.
Ba-doom, bam, 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 ba-doom, bam. Let's see. Can you pick me up? You have a lot of muscles.
I do. I am very good at hugging. But they aren't just for hugging. All day long, I am lifting, holding so much on my shoulders, day in and day out. My job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself.
I see.
You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
Have you considered maybe talking to Abel and making a love connection? Wow, you're really perceptive.
I see much here through the day. I have become very good at reading people. Your eyes might as well be question marks. But listen to me go on. Speak, friend.
I was helping you to revive my love life.
And you have come to Dasha to help you do this, yes? You
Not
have come
really.
to the right place.
I wanted you to love on Abel.
Tell me more.
What makes you such an expert?
I have seen many things in my years.
Caveman brain likes muscles, I'm sure. I'm sure. Muscular women are another breed. I loved the immediate pick-me-up option. It's pretty funny.
Seen people come and go, listen to their stories.
Seen some indecent acts.
Perhaps
you know,
Dasha
all of
has not
that.
had as many lovers as some others, but my heart is stronger than most. Trust me, I will help you get what you need.
I'm not sure about this.
Uncertainty is for loser who stays at home.
That's me! I'm a loser that stays at home!
You are filled with certainty.
I'm not, though.
Confidence is like muscle. It must be exercised.
I'm not.
Let me hear you say you are ready with certainty.
No. I'm not, though.
That is all right. We will work at it.
Am I making her job harder?
I will be certain in your stead. Come, I will help you practice.
Oh, she's
Pretend
kinda
that
sweet.
I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
Oh my god, you're Mateo?
What would you say to me?
I think I need to go potty.
You are telling the one who makes your heart flutter you need to go to the bathroom?
I need to go. She's a Russian hunk. He's a southern boy. Will they work? I mean, maybe. You never know. You never know. The two of them could find love. I like how you're strong. I like how strong your loser aura must be. So many of these objects immediately try to help you date. Are you becoming the doomed Yuri? Maybe. I'm
Wait.
just, you know.
Perhaps you are carrying on passionate affair
What?
with Jean-Luc.
No, stop! I hate that
His
guy!
music is not for everyone, but perhaps
No!
his rhymes make you feel warm inside.
No, God, you're misunderstanding me. No, absolutely not.
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics.
Wow!
We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type.
Okay, you're Mateo. Okay, you love dogs. You love rescuing dogs.
You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Crush my head between your thighs like a watermelon. What kind of option is that? Nice muscles. Can you pick me up? Would you mind sharing your lifting regime? Okay, this seems like the most normal answer. I'm gonna do normal. Sorry, guys. Sorry to disappoint. Just focus on the wrist. It'll be fine.
I see you have excellent taste. There is truly nothing greater in life than the pursuit of gains. Here is my number, fellow muscle enthusiast.
Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. I literally just looked at the time and it's like almost 10:30. I think we need to. I did not plan to play this game for this long. I feel like every time we play this game, I've ended so late. Okay, we probably should wrap up after this. Is the pursuit of gays? No.
Now, the question is, will you know what to be doing with this number?
Carefully put it into my pocket, then call you after a reasonable amount of time.
Yes! Tasteful, classy, excellent. Maybe not so much good feeling from you yet. We try next time. You must be more open-minded. Forget what you knew about love and open your mind to Dasha's teachings.
Okay. If you say so.
I will make sure you are ultimate dater by the time we are finished.
It's fine, you're aiming for 100%. Man, I just get so lost, like, with the time when I play this game. All the characters are so funny, and, like, I just found Mateo, and he's so cute, and I love him! Anyways, I can't talk to him yet. The day isn't over. We can't talk to Mateo. Okay, one last object that we can talk to. Is this shelf different? Is this gonna be able as well? Is this a table? If it is, we can't talk to it though. Okay, maybe this is able. Interesting. Okay, is there anything that we haven't talked to? This is Windolin, Kurt and Rod, Fantina. I'm sure this is that sports guy. This is that Viking guy. That's, I'm pretty sure, Timothy Timepiece. That has to be Lux, if anything. This is the trophy dude. This is the shelf lady. The exercise ball? No. Viking guy! That's the TV dude. What? How can I be missing so many objects? What do you mean? Where do I find a key? Don't tell me. Nobody tell me. I don't actually want to know. I will find it myself. Tina Triangle, of course. He really grew on me, the Viking guy? Oh man, I hope the Viking guy and Penelope end up together. I know this game is supposed to be like you date everything, but honestly, I just wanna, you know, like, help my objects in my house find love. Do you think this is lyric? Let's just try. I hope this isn't lyric, but it might be lyric.
A strange figure stands before you,
lyric.
a
We found
whirlwind of
someone
conflicting
else.
energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
For your objects, you can hook up with each other? Really? Oh my god, exciting! Oh my gosh, we gotta work on getting Penelope and the Viking guy together, and also Abel and Dasha together. They would be cute, you know?
You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Ask what? I haven't asked anything. Haven't said anything.
Ah! But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand?
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Oh, uh-oh.
Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction.
Why is there so much sand? I fucking hate sand. Get out of here. I'll kill you in Minecraft. Stop it. I hate sand. Anyways, wow, that's a lot of things to be aware of.
You cool with
but
that?
I guess it's
Or you
want
wanna
to
skip it?
Maybe it's okay. It'll be fine. I'm okay. I'm gonna
Carry
try
on,
not to
then.
skip the stuff with content warning.
Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
My friend did say that it's not so bad. Like, it's fine. I have no idea. Excuse me?
The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails.
No.
But I've never been. Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember?
I think it's normal for people to forget things.
None of it's normal. If everything is normal, nothing is normal. And why won't you tell me? Now you keep a secret. Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading. Too much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here.
No, you're not making. I didn't mean anything bad. Whatever I said.
Oh, nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything. That's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a laced drink in his hand, I didn't mean it.
Uh-oh.
It's mean. It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
Diana. Is that no? We're looking for Celia.
And with that, she is gone.
That's it. All right. So now we go to bed. Okay, wait. I do before we end stream. I really want to talk to Mateo again, so I'm gonna go talk to Mateo before we end stream. Mateo, I'm coming back with a little cute guy for you. Cause you're a cutie.
I'm so sorry, Matito.
Oh, okay.
I know how much Davy means to you.
Thanks, Betty. And you're sure you haven't seen him in the bedroom anywhere lately?
Why are you talking to her?
Maybe he fell behind the nightstand, or got stuck in the closet, or something.
I can check again, but I haven't seen him since I caught him hiding my pillows last week.
Well, you know, it's just because he likes you so much.
Oh, is that all? I'll remember that for next time.
There is going to be a next time, right?
Of course there is, sweetheart. In the meantime, I'll ask around the bedroom and let you know if I hear anything.
You're the best.
Still no luck?
No, unfortunately. What about you? Were you able to check out the bathroom? Any sign of Davy?
Not the bathroom, actually. I found another
That's one of Davy's threads.
creature. Oh, it's Davy's threads? I see. That's not all I found? What else have I found?
A python!
I see, okay.
Look at you! What a beauty! Leave it to Davy to be wandering around just making friends this whole time. Welcome to the rescue, little guy. What should we call you, What do you think?
Me? Something cute or something poetic. What do I want him to think of me as? Something cute. Oh, something cute. I'm a cute person.
Well, it would have to be, wouldn't it? For such a cute little python.
Princess, I gotta sleep now. Good night, Floppy. We're probably heading off soon ourselves, but not right away. I just want to wrap this up.
How about Clover?
Oh, Clover.
Well, if the thread was still there, Davy couldn't have been there that long ago, right? Oh, this is great. We should focus on the rooms downstairs. One of the responses to the Facebook post was from Telly. Apparently, Davy got caught up in Connie's cords not long after Hooves saw him in the laundry room.
Connie? Do I know a Connie?
Telly said that they lost track of him, but they're still untangling things, so he could be stuck back there somewhere.
Connie?
Can you go check it out?
I'm on it.
Finally, some good news. Hang on, Davy. We're coming, buddy.
Oh, sorry.
Come on now, Clover.
Okay, bye, Mateo. Okay, I think that's all we have time for tonight. Sorry, guys. I will unfortunately need to head to bed because it is crazy later than I was expecting. I was not expecting to go literally this long. And all of a sudden I'm starting to get super sneezy, so maybe let's not push ourselves too much. Who's streaming tonight that we can raid into? Bye, Princess. Fun time. It was really fun. We're gonna play more Date Everything, blah, blah, blah. More Date Everything tomorrow, so if you're interested in our adventures around the house, please check it out tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific time. And then on Wednesday, it will be a break. And then on Thursday, we are going to be perhaps finishing the true ending of Undertale. If any of that is, you know, exciting for anybody, please, please, please give me a follow. And we, you know, will be going live and you'll get those notifications. Thank you for stream, of course, Dio. Thank you so much for being here. I want to say thank you to Atra for the resubscribe. You're so sweet. Thank you, Atra. Thank you to MT for the resubscribe. Thank you to Glitch Mouse for the raid. And Chrono, thank you for the resubscribe. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Who are we raiding tonight? Let's go see. Sorry. Let's see. Uma Musume? Fantasy Life? Castrol? Tiffy? Fortnite? Nothing that super is interesting to me. I think what I'm gonna do... What's that bunny cam one? There is like an oh, is it this one? Let's watch some guinea pigs and bunnies. All right, that's where we're gonna go. So just drop you off to a very chill channel tonight. Just because I don't want to raid into anyone playing Date Everything in case I get spoiled. Buzz, hello, welcome in. We're actually ending for the evening. I've gone a lot later than I expected, so sorry. We're actually heading out. We're gonna go here. Just in case you guys want to load that up. Princess out dating long past her bedtime. It's bad. I know. It's very, very bad. Alright, you guys. As always, please be happy. Please be healthy. But most of all, please be kind. Be kind to others, because you never know what a smile, hug, or hello can do for someone who's having a bad day. And be kind to yourselves. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Get up and stretch your legs every once in a while. And, you know, Go touch some grass, because if you don't, you might get an embolism and then die. And then you won't be able to see me continue dating and finding more men, right? Man. And we'll be back tomorrow to play more Date Everything at 6 p.m. Pacific time. And then on Thursday, we will be starting at 6 p.m. Pacific time. And we will be playing the true ending of Undertale. I'm not sure if I'm going to play any other version of Undertale, but I guess you'll just have to stick around to find out. After that, the next stream will probably be on Sunday at 1 p.m. for our Danganronpa stream. It'll be our regular guests on Sunday. Alright, you guys, I love you all. I will talk to you all later. Have a good night. Bye! Bye.